Hey, 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 hey. I guess Air New Zealand couldn't wait. Air New Zealand is like, yeah, we're out of here. We are going with our 777W wide body airplane. And we got Emirates over there with the A380. And yes, we are in the Qantas A380 from Latin VFR. So we're in a Latin VFR A380. We're going to be using that today. There's another one over here. Man, there's a bunch of A380s over here. Wide body apps today. We're going to take this thing on a live run and see what we got going on. I know there is an update coming for this aircraft pretty soon. There's a performance update coming for this airplane. So hopefully we'll be able to get that shortly and we'll fly that. But in the meantime, we're going to fly what we originally had from day one, which worked well for me. So stay tuned. There's an update. If you already have this plane, there's an update coming already for just to increase the performance and certain things on that. But anyway, we're going to be flying this over from Sydney over to Auckland, New Zealand. So yeah, $100 connection per hour while docked. Did you guys see that message? Really? Is that how much it costs for us to dock here? Anyway, welcome aboard, guys. It is a Latin VFR A380 in the house. Shout out to all the Massive and crew. Mr. Greg Hill is in the house. More guest one is here. Monorific Quarter Block is here as well. Big up Monorific Quarter Block. Welcome to the stream chat. Glad to have you aboard. Rich is in the building. WJD Aviation is here. More guests. Big up self. Captain Maxi is here. Open Source VR is in the house. Welcome aboard. Rock City. Big up Rock. What's up, brother? Big up, man. Welcome aboard. Jackson Britain is in the house as well. Good evening, Jackson. Glad to have you in the stream and chat. I appreciate it. Mr. Gaston Driver is here. Welcome aboard, Gaston. How you doing? We have, who else is here? We have 12 Cut Pizza. Big up 12 Cut. What's up, brother? Glad to have you on board the stream chat. Tyler Aviator 99. It's early. You're the Emirates behind me. Oh, nice. Big up, man. Callowin Davis. We're coming to your neck of the woods, my friend. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Yep. Flying to Auckland A380. Let's go. Calvin, I'm in your neck of the woods. Andy Boyce is here as well. Good evening, Andy. Glad to have you in the stream and chat, sir. Appreciate hanging out with us. Good evening. Mr. Fortnite, what's up? What's up? What's up? Glad to have you here. But hey, we're doing it. We're in Latin VFR. We'll see. We'll go along with it and see what's going on. I was trying to do some updates, but hey, it didn't work out too well for me. But it's all good, man. Definitely. Actually, how long will it take from taking off to destination? It's about 2 hours and 20-minute flight, I think, once we take off. But anyway, it's all good, man. Anyway, let's go. Smooth Ops in the building. Big up, Smooth Ops. Glad to have you in the stream and chat. Appreciate you hanging out with us. You know what? Let me do this here, guys. Hold on. I have to do the pop-out manager to get my pop-out screens working because I got those working on the A380. Let me go ahead and start the pop-out here. Those should pop in automatically for me on my other screens. There you go. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Perfect. Those are popped out. Working perfect. Good to go. No Simat Pro working with the airplane as yet for the autopilot panel and so forth, but it's all good. We'll do it. Anyway, we're going to get started. We're not going to waste any time. I think we have ATC and we have ATIS and we have Tower up for Sydney. It's morning, so bear with them. But let's go set it up here. We can go battery. Where are we? Battery 1. Let's go. Battery 1. ASS battery. Battery 2. APU battery can't come on. And we also have external power. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. External power is up. Let's go ahead and grab the emergency light, which is already armed. Switch doesn't work, but we're going to go to the nav. Nav is navin. Come up to the ADIRS, and we're going to go 1, 2, and 3 on the navs. And she is firing up. Look at her. I love the texturing on this airplane. I really do. It's really, really nice texturing on this airplane. Really well done. I like that, man. Big up, Captain DMV. What's up, brother? Welcome, Mr. Smooth Ops in the building. Good evening, Smooth Ops. What's going on, sir? Chris, GTZ in the house. Good evening, Chris. What's up, man? Glad to have you guys here in the stream and chat. Let me go over to the EFB and see what we got. EFB, hold on a sec. Oh, yeah, Captain here. All right, let's go to the EFB. I did serve yet. Perfect. And there were some changes and updates made to it, which I like. But anyway, let's go to SimBrief here. And here's our flight plan. YSSY to Auckland, New Zealand. Let me go ahead and sync the plan. Make sure we're good. That's it. So we're going to be rocking with here on you. And the dispatch also. We'll see how much we need. We're going to sync from SimBrief on this. And then we'll do the loading of the aircraft here shortly. So we're looking at how many passengers total? A bunch of passengers. We got to verify the fuel and all that good stuff. I want to see my OFP on this. Make sure my OFP is going to be good. Where do we go for that again? Charts. No, we're going to sync from SimBrief. That was my last flight. There it is. Awesome. And then we are good. YSSY. And that should be coming up. Perfect, perfect. And let me use day mode. Day mode is good. And one more thing I wanted to do is look at the... Yeah, that's good. Show OFP. There it is. Make sure we're good here on the fuel and all that good stuff on this. We are golden. All right, cool. Cool beans. We don't want to run out of fuel, so I want to make sure our fuel is going to be good for you here. Let me go all the way back up to the top. Under you. And we'll look at the flight time here as well and see what we got. Alright, so flight time is 2 hours and 41 minutes. It says total fuel is going to be what? 107,000 pounds of fuel. It's a lot of fuel. Big airplane. It's all good, man. Big, big, big airplane. Is this your first flight in this? How is the performance compared to the fly-by-wire? It is better than the fly-by-wire. It is my second flight in this airplane. The performance is better than the fly-by-wire. Yeah, I can tell you right away. Definitely, man. Sim PC McKee. What's going on, Mr. Mikey? Welcome aboard, man. Big up, Mikey. Good evening, good evening. Glad to have you on board. Appreciate it, man. Now, I said 415, not 215. It's going to be 215. Anyway, let me go back to this page here. I'm still learning the ropes of this EFB and what it can do and so forth and so on. So bear with me. Still finding out where everything is. I want to send this to the CDU. Not yet. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me come over to you because we want to make sure that our IRS is aligned in time. Let's come to the FMS. We're going to go to FMS1 is there. Go active. We're going to request flight plan, which is there. So YSSY to NZAA and NZCH is going to be an alternate. And we're looking at 36,000 feet, costing X179, flight level 390, I should say. So it's all there. I love it, love it, love it. IRS is already aligning in progress, which is good. And we can go to our flight plan, which is there. But let's grab the ATIS first and see what we got. ATIS for us is going to be 1855, 118.55. So 118.55. 118. Come on. VHS, standby, 118.55. And where's the switchover button on that? Yeah, I need to fly the A380 more often. I really do. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Let's go to you.
Time check.
There we go.
2310.
All right, we're good to go. Let's grab the ATIS and see what the ATIS is going to be here on that. Okay. What's the ATIS? ATIS. Seems like you really like this aircraft. We would like to see more streams with this aircraft. Hey man, I'm not against streaming this aircraft more. There's a couple of updates coming forward, so we'll stay tuned for that. What's up with my ATIS? 1855. No ATIS. Make sure we're good there. Yeah. No ATIS. Alright, let's go to tower 120.50 and we'll do a radio check on this. Now Sydney Tower radio check. Want to make sure we're good there. Hold on. And Sydney Tower radio check. Yeah, I need to check my push to talk, make sure it's assigned. Hold on. Oh, I know. We were flying the Boeing before. We need to change our push to talk over here. Here we go. Apply. Alright, good. Alright. Should be good there. Good to go. Let me try the ATIS one more time. Jeez, that's loud. Yeah, we're loud. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and try one more time. Let me go ahead and... where's the flip over button for the radio? Where is the transfer button? Is this that we just click on that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 118.55.
Time check.
There we go.
2312.
There is no ATIS. Actually, it sounds better Fly-by-wire, and does it use Asoba avionics? I have no idea what it uses, JB. You just gotta watch it and see, man. You gotta watch it and see. V-Pilot! What's up, brother? Welcome aboard. So there is no ATIS, guys. Let's switch over here. Alright, let's start our boarding here. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go GSX. We're gonna request boarding on this. Request boarding, because it's gonna take a while. And get the tug up.
No flight plan on file.
Good. And we did get our clearance as well. We'll do that since our flight plan is in. Alright, so boarding is coming up. That is good. Is it too late to join? No, V1 rotate. Go ahead and jump in, man. V-Pilot, do you like the shirt, bro? I've been rocking the shirt, man. I love it. Love the shirt, V-Pilot. Absolutely love it. Now let me go ahead and also, yes, we want to connect the tug. Both we want to board.
Emirates 75 Charlie
And
Sierra.
let me go ahead and we're going to load the aircraft.
Roger.
Hello, go ahead.
We are ready for pushback.
Load the aircraft, and we're going to send that to the CDU as well. Alright, cool. That's sent. Yeah, it's that easy to load this airplane, which I like, which is good. And let's go to GSX and start that as well.
Alpha Juliet Yankee, hold short 25, Japan Air 51.
Alright, cool. We're loading.
Let's go. Did you have a
Oh yeah, shirt is nice. Just to see the back of the
We're
shirt.
looking for gate.
Back of the shirt is awesome. UAL EZMC, what's up, brother? Welcome aboard. Good evening. So we did get a clearance cleared via the New Zealand via the
Taxi Juliet Yankee
Abchen, the RY6 departure 34 left. I gotta check my route here. I gotta check my route.
Continue taxi on
Make sure.
Golf, cross runway 34 left, Charlie, hold short runway 25.
Yeah, I gotta check my route, make sure my route is good.
34 left, Charlie, hold short 25 for corner strip 7 heavy.
I hate the format of this flight plan. Hold on a second. I'm trying to. This format is
Christmas, runway 34
throwing me
left,
off.
the wind's 280 degrees 6 knots, clear to land.
This land runway 34 left, train for 1.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so we did file a levera to Papa
Station
to
Sydney terminal
Igbit,
information, Delta,
Hotel
now change has been 280 degrees
384.
6 knots, clouds,
Is that what we got?
600, temperature 1 tree, Delta.
Evron Lima to Lumdi. Make sure this is the right routing here. Hold on a sec.
Welcome on board.
Corner 777.
Oh, that's the alternate
Charlie,
route. I was going to
cross
say,
runway
that's my
25,
alternate.
taxi,
Okay,
Charlie, Bravo
that didn't
10,
make sense.
Hold short Sierra.
This way, please.
Charlie,
Where is
cross
my
25,
actual routing?
Charlie, Bravo 10, Sierra for corner 777 heavy.
Welcome on board.
Hold on a second. Trying to find my route and make sure we're good. What's up, Owen? Welcome aboard, brother. Glad to have you in the streaming chat. Appreciate hanging out with us. Thank you, sir. Alright, here is my actual routing. I want to compare it to what they gave me. We're doing the Avon
Welcome
New
on
Zealand 104, report ready.
RY6 to
New Zealand
Avon. So we're doing the
104,
RY6 to Avon. Let me go ahead and put
New
that in
Zealand
here.
104, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, New Zealand 104.
Alright, so we're going to go Sydney, departure, runway 34 right, and make sure that's good. The SID is going to be the...
Emirates 75,
I don't see that SID that he's giving me.
Good morning.
Roger.
Avon Lima 521 to Lumbi, climb via the SID. Squawk is 1444. Alright, no transition.
I see your boarding
None.
pass,
We're going to temporary flight plan that, and we're going to insert that. We got to check the charts. And then when we get to New Zealand is going to runway 23 via D. Approach is going to be ILS 23. Left via the...
Welcome on board.
No via. Star is going to be the Aradi 4 Echo. Aradi 4 Echo, which is that one. And the transition is going to be Lundby. Transition. Perfect. That's it. So ILS 23 left. No vias. Insert.
This way, please.
There we go. And insert. So there's our flight plan. How much more time do we have for the activation here?
Welcome on board.
Alright, cool. There we go. Iris is aligned. We're perfect. Iris is now aligned, and we can go ahead and check that. I love the fact that it has the maps on here. which is pretty sweet. Shows you your stand number, shows you the taxiway. It's got brake to vacate, all that good stuff.
Vacate left on
So we're
Juliet,
going to be
now
pushing
hold
back
short
nose
runway
to the
25.
right on that, which is good. That is good.
Like left and Juliet.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Hot short 2 south, screen info 1.
Yeah, this. Oh, and this cockpit is
401,
looking
did you have
great.
a preference?
It is looking
Screen
great.
info 1 way today.
I gotta say, this cockpit is looking really, really nice. Speaking of cockpit, let's go ahead and go to constraints here. That's good, and we don't need anything else on
New Zealand
that.
88, thanks for your patience.
Constraint is
Continue
good on
taxi
both
Golf
sides.
Cross runway 34 left.
This also
Charlie,
works as
cross
well,
runway 25,
which is,
Bravo
if you
10,
go here,
hold short Sierra.
you get all the pilot information that you need. Flight. So it shows you your route from YSSY to NZAA. Also shows you we got 80 passengers
401,
boarded.
taxi Alpha cross runway
Shows you everything
25,
about the
Golf
airplane
to the bay,
itself.
see ya.
And if you go to menu, you can do
That's
the
5, let's go for the bag.
flight
Green
ops.
info 1. Thank you
There's
for
the
the
main
fit.
menu right here.
Service.
You can do
Hero.
charts in here as
Happy
well.
birthday.
Now let's go ahead and sing from SimBrief. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
We can go YSSY, so we can get our charts down here. Let me get the airport info charts. Hold on. See where we are, what our pushback is going to be. Dude, why did you have so many charts just for ground itself? Noise abatement, ground charts, gateway project temporary. I just need like regular old-fashioned ground charts, airport info. Are we gonna pin you? There we go.
New Zealand 104,
Airport
no
info
further
is pinned.
ATC, frequency change approved.
And I want to say we are down here over by the heavies.
Otherwise, g'day.
Good to go.
This way, please.
Yeah, we're over here by the heavies, over here. International terminal, so we're going to push back nose to the right side, and we're using runway 34 left. Alright, so we're going to push right side, taxi all the way down for 34 left. That's going to be us. And then the SID out of here is no SID. It's probably going to be a vector departure, which is good. Ooh, there's a Korean Airlines 777 out here as well. Look at that. That's pretty nice.
New Zealand 106, Sydney
Alright, cool.
Today, readability 5.
There you go. Awesome. You are good to go. Alright, flight plan is in.
777,
Let's
continue
double
taxi
check
on
my
Bravo
fuel,
10,
make sure my
Sierra,
fuel is going to
Tango,
be in
holding point
here.
Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Where's the fuel gauges on this thing? Not a question to be asking. Where are the fuel gauges on on this bad boy right here? Well, hold on. Let's go fuel. Hold on. Let's see. We should be able to find it down here. Fuel. All right. There we go. Fuel coming up. So we have total fuel of what? 48.8 kilos of fuel. I want to double check that and make sure that that's going to be good. We have 48,000 kilos of fuel. Let me make sure we are going to be okay with that, because we don't want to run out of fuel on our flight on the way over. And we are in kilos here. Give me a second. So this airplane actually converts pounds to kilos if you did your flight plan in SimBrief in it. Hold on a second, guys. We'll be right back.
Hello. Hello.
I thought it was somebody at my front door. Sorry about that. Yeah, this does just convert it for you, which is good.
New Zealand 88 via Bravo
So
10,
let me just
Sierra,
double check
Tango,
one more
holding
time,
point
make
Tango
sure
6,
we're
runway 34
looking
right.
at the right thing, and we're looking at 48.2. So 48.2 is correct for the amount of kilos that we
New
need.
Zealand 88, no worries.
Definitely. Cool. All right. So 48.2, and we are 48.2. Okay, cool. 48.8. All right, good.
Welcome on board.
All right, we are good to go.
Yeah, good morning, Jetstar 89.
Can we see any boarding going on here? Okay, we see people walking in.
Jetstar 89 or
Through the
48,
front
Sydney
door.
Tower, good
There are
day.
no seated
06,
passengers as
runway
yet. We'll run
34
through the
left
cabin
visual.
later on and check.
Good
But
morning,
there are no
left
seated
Jetstar.
passengers from GSX right now. Yeah, there are no seated passengers from
Good
GSX.
morning.
So we'll do a cabin tour later on, see what it looks like. I am flying to Auckland, New Zealand, my friend. Alright, so we are good there on the fuel. We could turn you back
May I see
off.
your boarding pass?
Alright, do a recall, good. Clear, good. All.
Good morning.
That's good.
New Zealand 88, if required, you can do a
Alright.
side step to Bravo.
Alright, so we are good. Good to go. Alright, we're just waiting for boarding to be finished. I don't think this has a GSX profile as yet. Yeah, no GSX profile. Look at the rain on the end of the runway out here. It's crazy. Smooth Ops in the building. What up, Smooth Ops? Good evening, brother. Glad to have you on board in stream and chat. Happy Friday to you. And yes, I'm going to take a wild guess, guys. You are in luck today. You are in luck today because today is Freaky Friday. What does that mean? It means that Smooth Ops is giving away a gift certificate gift card from Sim Market Store. $25 or 25 euros, $30 to one lucky winner. Once we get to cruise, we're going to be running a giveaway gift card for courtesy of Smooth Ops. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely. It's early Saturday in New Zealand. I hear you, bro. I hear you. But big up. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. While that's done, let me go ahead and do this. Let me go to the init here. Are we going to do to the perf page? Let's go perf. Hold on. FMS1.
Hello.
Let's go to the performance page. Or is it the init page? Let me go to init page and make sure we have everything that's supposed to be in there. Init. Good. Let's go to fuel and load. So we have 334.1 tons is a zero fuel weight. I want to verify that that is accurate. And zero fuel weight is going to be correct. 331 on the zero fuel weight. There you go. Block fuel is going to be 48. Tax fuel, we're not going to take into consideration. Passenger number is 471. We're not going to worry about that, but I'm not sure if we have to fill out all this stuff. Final and minimum fuel at destination. I'm going to return. We're not going to fill that out here. That's good. What else do we need to look at? Nav aids. We don't need anything on the VOR. Let's go ahead and go back to the perf page. That's the takeoff perf. We'll look at that here shortly. I think this has a performance calculator. I could be wrong. Gotta double check that. What's up, Captain Rich? Welcome aboard, man. Mr. Santos, what's going on, brother? Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Form fit. Ask me that at the end of the flight. At the end of the flight, once we do a flight, I'll give you a final report of what I would be able to, I would want to change or not change, my friend. Let me double check and check the weather here. Weather for us is going to be 13 degrees, 1030, winds are 280 at 6. So 1030 we need on you. 1030. And I think this is sim brief weather.
Qantas 777, report ready.
1030.
Roger that. Can we get like 2 minutes?
Alright, there you go. 1030 is set. Good to go. Alright. We have passengers coming on still.
Hello.
Okay. I think we're fully boarded already, I want to say. Yeah, we're fully boarded. We're good to go.
This way.
We could, what you're hearing, the person says hello and this way and stuff. That is from the airplane itself. That's not GSX.
Bravo 10, hold short here.
That's from the airplane itself. But yeah, we're good. They're coming on board. Ready for push, Tyler? Not yet. Go ahead and push. It's going to take me a minute to push here. I want to make sure we have everything set. Did we get a squawk code? Squawk is 1444. Let's go put in our squawk here. So squawk is 1444 on the squawk. There we go. That's going to be our squawk code. And we're in auto right now. It's good. Back to VHF. And that is good. So squawk code is up. Alright, does this have a performance chart? I don't know. Let's find out if there's a performance chart. Let me go back home, and we have ground charts performance. Yes, we do. Alright, so we want to calculate the performance there. That is got to be wrong. We can't. Sync airport to runway from CDU. Let's go ahead and do that. So 3-4 right. Dry conditions. Length is there. Everything is there. The gross weight of the airplane is there as well. 383 kilos. Let me... 83,000 kilos. Let me double check that. That is correct for us. And also, what else we need? Anti-ice is off, PAX on. We're going to do a PAX on takeoff. Ooh, how do I scroll this page? There we go. Pimax on takeoff.
Welcome
QNH
on
is
board.
1013. Now let's go ahead and sync the weather here. Sync the weather.
New Zealand 88,
This is
continue taxi on
1029
Tango,
now,
holding
that's
point
good.
Tango 6, runway 34 right.
And now we can calculate this thing.
Tango 634 right, heading 080.
30, 30, 48 is saying we have there. And there's a cruise winds, flex temps negative 46. Let me just double check and make sure that is correct. We have all the weights. We're going to go ahead and calculate that. 130, 130, 148 on you. It's good. Hope to see an A380 in Delta. Never happened, man. What are the arrivals you're doing? The arrival I have right now is set for the runway 23 left, the Aradi 4 Echo. 23 left, Aradi 4 Echo is what we're looking at. All right, let's go ahead and send this to the CDU. All right. So we just sent our performance to the CDU, and if you look down at the CDU, performance is already there. 30, 30, 48. Flex temps 46. 10,000 feet is transition. Acceleration height is 1,000 feet above the ground, which is good. Climb. Do we need to set the climb? No, we're not going to set the climb. Cruise Mach speed. Do we need to set that? Manage is 85, so we're going to do manage in 310 knots. Descent is also managed Mach 0.85. The approach, we'll put that in later on. So our takeoff is already green and ready to go. Perfect. So that is good. So yeah, I think we are ready to get out of here. We're not going to do an alternate, and I think it's a vector departure. Yeah. All right, so we're almost done. How much passengers does GXX says we have on? Because this is an A380, and it takes forever to board this thing. It takes forever. All right, make sure my parking brake is set. Parking brake is on. 350 of 838 passengers. No. We're going to ask GSX to push us and get out of here. Let me go to ground.
Hello.
Make sure we can close up the door. Cargo door is closed. Services, jet bridge and all that stuff. We're going to be good. And it can do a manual pushback. I haven't tried a pushback with GSX since the update of GSX. So hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Do I have chocks on the airplane right now? No chocks. All right, chocks are off. No. Chocks are on. Oh boy. How to turn my chocks off? Question. We'll see. Services. Let's see. All off.
Hello.
I don't know. How do we turn the chocks off of here? Maybe GSX will remove the chocks for us.
This way.
New Zealand 106,
Yeah.
require a PDC readback.
We shall see. Uh-oh. Did I just kill the battery? You know what? Let's start the APU real quick before I do something stupid. Master on. And we're going to count 1, 2, 3. APU flap is open. And let's go ahead and start up this bad boy here. Let's go ahead and listen up the startup. See what it sounds like.
Plate number International 32.
Here we go. Startup time.
New Zealand 106.
Alright, WG. Take him in. Might need to go out and click on them. Yes, I think so, Fortnite. I might have to click on them manually. Yeah. For the packs. Bro, having the map right here on my PFD and ND is crazy. Crazy, I tell you.
Qantas 777, no further ATC, frequency change approved. G'day. Unicom Qantas 777,
Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. Alright, let me go ahead and run through our plan mode here. That's one thing we haven't done yet. Let's go through our plan mode. Let me scroll out all the way. And then we're going to go through our plan mode. I think it's a vector departure. Let's go to plan. And with the plan mode, we're going to take off to the north here. And then if we
Sydney Tower be offline time 40.
step through it here, going to take off to the north and then vectors to the first waypoint and start heading east.
This way,
And then when
please.
we get there, there's a discon there that we need to remove. How do we remove discon? Delete discon. There he goes. Perfect. And keep going.
Hello.
And we get to Auckland. We're going to go downwind, left, and come back in. All right, perfect. So flight plan is looking fantastic.
This way, please.
Alright, fantastic. Flight plan is good. Back to the arc mode. Good. And then if we do the range up, we can go all the way down to the taxi mode as well.
Good morning.
Alright, we're good to go. Hello, man. I just bought X-Plane 12. Do you have any mods to make it look better? By the way, I'm planning on buying Tolus. Yes.
Hello?
Map enhancement mod. Use the map enhancement mod. Guys, I think we're ready to go here. I think we're ready to go.
Welcome on board.
10,000 set. We're going to do
New Zealand
340 on the
88
heading.
port ready.
Ready, idiot.
New Zealand 88, the wind's 280 at 6,
go
runway 34 right, clear to takeoff.
40 on the
Clear for
heading
right, clear, get
and
off the heading,
10,000.
anyway.
That's good.
Good morning.
Alright, Nab's armed, that's armed. Let's go. Let's see if we get GSX to override and get us pushed back here. Hold on. Prepare for departure and push. Don't tell me it's waiting. Departure requested waiting for other service. No, it's not going to happen. We need to restart GSX here because GSX has us at 800 passengers. Let me go ahead and restart GSX real quick. Hold on. Love the smell of the bleed air from the aircon. Yeah, man. Let's see. And in the meantime, while that's doing that, let's go outside and go remove the chocks for us here. Come on, GSX, get out of the way. There we go. Got to walk around and remove the chocks manually. Prepare for departure and push. There we go. We're going to do Qantas. And let's go remove our chocks here. Chocks removed. There we go. Chocks is gone. Good to go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, jet bridge is off. Good. And tug should be coming up here for the push. There's an option to abort the GSX service. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Here she comes for the push. Oh, that bird looks so good. Look at that. Nice. Good to go. Alright. Let's go back into our airplane.
Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down.
New Zealand 88, no further ATC, frequency change approved. G'day.
Good to go.
Hello, energy ready.
And we're going to push back nose to the right.
Sydney Tower, Emirates 75 Charlie Sierra, 59 says the Richmond 6 departure is squawking 1066 ready for push and start.
Emirates 75 Charlie Sierra, thanks. Confirm bay number again.
59 Emirates 75 Charlie Sierra.
Emirates 75 Charlie Sierra, thanks. Push approved.
What was the departure he said?
Emirates 75 Charlie Sierra.
I didn't find that departure on mine. See something here.
New Zealand 106, taxi via Golf, hold short, runway 34 left.
Was it 3-4 left or 3-4 right for departure? What did we do? Let me double check that clearance here.
106, confirm
Was
score
it
1
was it 3-4 left departure? 3-4 left on the runway.
Skulking 136.
3-4 left. To Sid is the. I don't have that. I'm gonna do nose to the right here.
Release parking brakes, please.
Oh, there we go. Right, 6 departure. Transition is gonna be none. Insert. Insert. Make sure we have our perf set. Perf. Yeah, we're good. We still have perf. That's good. Flight plan. Alright. And Qantas 2806 heavy. Rice 9 departure, 3-4 left, squawk, 1444, ready for push and start. I'm not sure where we're going to be.
2806 City Tower, g'day, thanks. Give way to the New Zealand 777, push approved.
After the 777 push approved, it's 2806, thanks. Alright, beacons on, strobes on.
2806, just for future reference, it is the Richmond 6 departure.
That was Richmond 6 departure, 2806, thanks very much, appreciate it. Very good. Make sure we have the bleed on as well, AP bleeds up, that's good, so we can turn off the external 1, 2, 3, 4 can come off.
I'll be honest, I had a good chuckle when you said rice.
I'm still learning, thank you. All right, we're good. There we go. All right, we are waiting for the Air New Zealand to pass by, and we'll push. Yo, CST, what's up, brother? Good evening. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you in the streaming chat. CST, appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope all is well. Big up, big up, big up. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on this guy here. There's an American over there as well. Interesting. Your checklist is not working, Solomon. I haven't even looked at the checklist. I'm Mr. Not Checklist guy. Where's the checklist? Yeah, my checklist works. I'm not sure if you can click on it or anything, but I got checklist over here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's the differences.
New Zealand 106, taxi Golf Alpha, cross runway
See
25.
the charts down here.
Lima,
I got
hold short
charts
runway
down here.
34
That's
left.
good to go. Cool. All right, there he goes. Now we need to get GSX to...
So New Zealand 106, we got Golf Alpha cross runway 65.
Alright, let's go GSX, continue pushback.
Golf Alpha, cross runway 25.
Intro pushback.
Lima, hold short
No.
34 left.
Did it ask me what direction I want to push already?
Golf Alpha.
Alright, let's go
cross
change
runway
direction.
65,
GSX,
hold short.
change directions. Nose to the right, tail left.
Release parking brake.
Alright, we could release parking brake now. Let's go ahead and release park brake.
So what's the departure
Good to go.
runway?
And we should be pushing
New
here.
Zealand 106,
Here we go.
departure runway is runway 34
GSX is
right.
doing GSX things, guys. Good to go. Just missing the Air New Zealand right there.
We're ready to go.
Designing a panel for my center pedestal printer. Yo, CSC, let me tell you something. Your stream looks so good with the lighting that you have on the cockpit. Being able to see that and see outside is so good, my friend. Absolutely loving the streams. I've been in the background watching it, loving it. Loving, 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 loving. Alright. How do we start up this thing now? Let's go start. Is there a start? Start switches. Ignition start. No, wrong direction. Ignition start is good. And we're going to do 1, 2, then 3, 4. Let's go 1, 2 on the start.
Cabin crew secure doors for departure.
And there's the push. Let's go. ECAM checklist, not the flight pad. Oh, I don't know if the ECAM checklist works or not, to be honest.
Please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
She's starting. This is a big plane, man.
Welcome aboard. Before we take off, we're going to give you an important safety briefing. So keep a sharp eye on the cabin crew or the screen in front of you. And together,
Station Sydney Tower offline in 1 minute.
it's a safe one.
No!
Before we take off, make sure all your cabin baggage is stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you. All electronic devices must be completely powered off for takeoff and
Alright, so
landing.
we have
You guys out.
Ensure you disable cellular,
available
Bluetooth,
1 and 2 is good.
Wi-Fi capability
Let's
by
go
switching
3
to
and
flight
4.
mode and then turning off.
3
Fasten
and
your
4.
seatbelt by inserting the
And
clasp
watch these
into the
bad
buckle
boys start
and
up.
tighten by
Let's
pulling
go.
the strap. If you are seated in first, also ensure that your
Go outside
strap
on this
belt
one
is
and
placed
see.
for takeoff and landing. Undo your seatbelt by pressing the button. You must have your seatbelt done up low and tight, including infants and children, during takeoff, landing, and whenever the seatbelt sign is on. While seated at other times, we require that you keep your seatbelt fastened.
Oh, we need to set parking brake, don't we? What are we doing?
Go
Go ahead, set park brake. Park brake is set. That's good. Good to go.
You can reach the seat in front of you, brace by folding your arms on the
Oh yeah, it's gonna be rocking for World Flight CSD. It's definitely gonna be rocking for World Flight, man. I definitely understand, brother. Good to go. Don't forget, guys, we're gonna be running a giveaway courtesy of Smooth Apps. Once we get airborne and in cruise, we're gonna be giving away a gift card for Sim Market, good for Microsoft and X-Plane. So stay tuned for that.
New Zealand 106.
Stay tuned for that. It's gonna be good. Alright, we got second 2 engines good and available. Cool, there goes the tug. Alright, let's go ahead and go flap 1. Flap 1's coming out. That's good. Flap 1. Let's go ahead and arm our speed brakes. Is armed. There she is. And auto brakes to something to take off on the auto brakes. That's good. So we have parking brake, no smoking, seat belts, external power. Now, available APU. We turn out the APU. Let's come down to ignition here. Turn off bleed. That's good. Off. And we're gonna go ahead and go to the taxi light. Alright. Are we good? No pin yet? Gonna taxi. XP, you deserve to have a drink right now for your hard work to bring to this content. Hey, you already know my name. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Big up yourself. You know my name. I appreciate it. Have a great one. See you. Oh, my tiller set up. And Tower Qantas 2806 Heavy, we are ready for a taxi.
Qantas 2806 Heavy. Correction, 2806 Super. Squawk Mo Charlie.
Mo Charlie 26 Super. Let's go, Mo Charlie. Where's my Mo Charlie at?
I'm at 75, Charlie Sierra is ready to go.
Bueller? Bueller, where's my squawk Mo
Emirates 75
Charlie?
Charlie Sierra, copy, stand by, number 1.
How do I squawk Charlie on this thing? There's a switch somewhere in it? Or is that in the A350? I don't know how to squawk Mo Charlie. No. Anybody help? Squawk Mo Charlie? Anybody? Oops. Yeah, how do I squawk Mo Charlie?
Go to the surveillance page and you can squawk Mo Charlie from there.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. Surveillance page? Oh, up here, surf.
Click the FMS1 and you'll see SURV. Click that
There we
and
go.
You'll get Mo Charlie.
Alright, Roger, thanks. Alright, and it's all on auto. So, we're gonna do no. Transponder 1444. No. Standby.
And 2806, if it helps, down the bottom right, there's a big button that says default settings. You can just click that, and usually that'll turn it on for you.
Roger, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Hold on. I gotta find this thing. Press surf on the keyboard. Okay, we are already there. Surf. We're in surf mode. Pick up HD. Yeah, it should be here.
106 on Lima, cross
No, it's
runway
not ident.
34 left.
It's not an ident button.
Lima, Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Switching status. No. Yeah, hold on.
Lima, cross runway 34 left, taxi, Tango 6, New Zealand 106.
Is there a shortcut way to do this? I know the A380, the 350 had a physical button. Turns on, GPS on, guide slope, flap on. Default setting. Jalen, where's default setting? Where's that? What am I looking for that? Just burning it. Default where?
Sydney Tang is 284 overhead flight level 340.
Bottom right. Oh, okay.
284 Sydney Tower, g'day, monitor Unicom 122.8.
122.8, New Zealand 284.
Confirm default. There we go. Nah, that still doesn't put it in mode C for some reason. Yeah, it still doesn't put it in mode C. Looking at vPilot, still doesn't put it in mode C at all.
Qantas 041, PTC readback.
Qantas 041.
Yeah, that still didn't put it in mode C.
Cadence 1 departure, walking 1.
Okay, is there a way to type a mode C into vPilot? Anybody knows?
31.
Can I do dot mode C or something like that?
Qantas
I don't know.
041.
Yeah, can we automatically turn it on?
XP72, if you press mode Charlie on the pilot.
There we go. Thank you very much. And Qantas 2806, we are ready for a taxi. Sorry about that.
Qantas 2806, no worries at all. As group effort, taxi via Golf Alpha, cross runway 25, holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Golf Alpha, cross runway 25, holding point Alpha 634 left, 2806. All right, cool. We got it.
Emirates 75
Let's go
Charlie
to
Sierra,
flight
give
plan,
way to
and we're going to tax that.
A380
All right, let's
on
go.
Golf, taxi Golf
Ready. Thank you, guys.
Alpha,
Appreciate it, man.
cross runway 25.
Yeah, mode C's up.
Alpha,
We're good.
holding point Alpha
So,
6, runway 34
let's
left.
go. Park brake is here.
Give way to the
And,
corners, Golf
we're
Alpha,
moving.
cross runway
Yep, we're moving.
25.
We're moving.
Holding
Good
point
to
Alpha
go.
6 for runway 34.
Oh, taxi
left.
cam needs to come on. Rip,
Emirates
there you go.
75 Charlie Sierra.
Taxi cam is up. Good deal. Yeah, this A3's out already. It's on a Microsoft Marketplace. So we're doing Golf Alpha. So Golf, right turn on Alpha, cross 25. All right, good to go. All right, we're good. Basically, we're going to be following. Left Golf, right Alpha. This is Golf right here. And we're going to cross that runway. Perfect. It does taxi heavy, which is good. Will this be on PS5? PS5? It's going to be on console.
Station Sydney
For
Tower,
certain.
be online on the hour.
Thanks for staying on. Appreciate it.
No worries, mate.
Yo, this taxi cam actually does help because I can see the bottom screen. I can literally see the airplane, the back of the airplane's position, which is pretty cool. So that means that I have no excuse not to taxi on the center line. Got no excuse not to. Oh, shut down the APU, that's right. Now, APU's there. Yeah, APU's done.
Thanks for staying on.
Alright, and this is Alpha based on my screen down there. Dude, I love this built-in thing. Alright, we got no traffic over here. And we're going to make a right turn on Alpha and cross 25. And we're going to holding point Alpha 6. Yeah, I love it. Taxi's heavy. I love that. There's an update coming out. There's a performance update coming out for the airplane, though.
Echo now. Current changes winds 260 degrees, 5 knots. Clouds few 1,200. Broken at 5,000. Temperature 14. QNH 1031. Echo.
1031 with Echo. Here we go. Let's do that. 1031 set. Alright, we get to cross, which is good. No issues.
Sydney, we have information
No
Echo on board
issues.
American
Good there.
2299 Heavy at International 53. We
Alright, we're just going to make it roll. We're not going to give it
and we're
any
looking for
thrust at all, because I don't want...
American
To
2299
go too
Heavy
fast.
Sydney Tower. G'day. Thanks. Just confirm.
APU is still on? No, APU is off. APU is spooled on already. APU is off.
For American 229
American 229 Heavy. Thanks. Push approved.
Not sure why it says external power is still on.
2299 Heavy.
Let me just see something here. Hold on. Maybe you gotta go back to you. Go to ground. I'm not sure why it's saying my APU is still up. Might be a bug. Services. Yeah, I don't have an APU connected. Yeah, it might be a bug. I don't know. But we don't have an APU connected at all, even though it's still showing that. Do you think it's better on the fly-by-wire? I haven't flown the fly-by-wire in a while. I would have to go back and fly the fly-by-wire back-to-back with this. The only thing I know that this performance is better on the fly-by-wire. The flight modeling is similar or better to the fly-by-wire. The system's depth, that I don't know about. I can't say if it is or not. Yeah, I can't say. But the cabin modeling is complete in this plane. So you do have, we're going to do a cabin tour later on, and you will see that the entire upstairs and downstairs is complete with all the galleys up and down, plus a bar upstairs and all that stuff, which is pretty good. But the good thing is that the developer is still working on the airplane. Let me extend the range a bit here. There we go. Cool. Very nice. What I love, it brake to vacate works on this airplane too as well. Speed brakes is like going haywire. Why is saying my speed brakes is not armed? Oh, it's a conflict. I know. I have a conflict with the stupid speed brake. I'll work on that later on when I was assigning my throttle. It's on toggle speed brake. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Why was boarding so fast? Because we want to get out of here. Now we'll do the cabin tour once we get airborne. Oh, we didn't do the flight control checks either, did we? Holy crap, we did not do a flight control check. That would have been a disaster. Flight control check needs to be done once we get to the end. We might be able to do it now while taxiing. Let's go. Right side is good. Left side is good. Nose down. Nose up. Now we know the rudders are good. We'll do another flight control check when we get to the end here. We'll do one more. Almost forgot about that. Yo, Mr. Braden, you're switching over to 2024? Yeah, man, it's gonna take you a while to set it up, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for it to set up, but don't be disheartened. So many buttons in the cockpit now. Does the captain know which one to push? I don't know. Oliver. We're going to Alpha 6. Was it holding point? And Qantas 206. That was holding point Alpha 6.
Qantas 2806, A firm, holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Alpha 634 left. No, that's Alpha 5. My vision is almost not there. Good to go.
Zone 106 for
yeah, I got a throttle hardware configured my speed brakes. We shouldn't be a problem. We need a config test button as well. And then we're going to be good. Alright, turn off the taxi cam here. Taxi cam is off. Don't need it anymore. We are good there. My favorite, go around, go around, go around. We shall see. Actually, no, we need the taxi cam to turn this corner. Hold on. Want to make sure that
1652,
we're going to be good.
122.8, see in a sec.
Alright, this is Alpha 6 at the end. We'll hold short there.
Qantas 041 requesting.
What up, Mr. Guac Lock in the house? Big up, Guac Lock. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you in the stream and chat, my friend. Appreciate it. I need to take off the arm ground spoilers off my throttle quadrant. It's flashing at me and I hate that. Alright, don't cut the corner, bro. Don't cut the corner. Follow your taxi cam.
2806, you ready to roll?
And I need 30 seconds, 2806. Sorry about that.
Qantas 2806, no worries at all.
Alright, let's go ahead. Let's do the flight control check. Roll. Taxi cam comes off. And make sure our flight control is going to be right side is good. Left side is good. Nose down. Nose up. Rudder right. And rudder left. We are fantastic. And we're going to go to... What are we going to down here for takeoff? STS, that's good. Alright, we're good. And takeoff config button was... You? Where's the takeoff config button? There we go. Take off. Yeah, spoilers arm is a thing right here, which I need to just get rid of real quick. Hold on. Let's go to throttle quadrant, and let's go to... Come on, come up. Spoilers, S... I know. They're gonna kill me. I hate that when it does that. I think, oh yeah, I have, oh that's right, I have 2 conflicting buttons, that's why. Can we just delete that? Just turn it off.
New Zealand 106, confirm ops normal.
There we go. Alright, cool. And we can arm this manually.
Sorry, New Zealand 106, can you repeat that?
There she goes. Alright, cool. We're good.
New Zealand 106,
Whoa!
confirm ops normal.
Bro, you literally ran off the runway. Oh my god.
New Zealand 106, advise attention.
We didn't have on. Oh no. And Qantas 2806, my apologies here. We just had the brakes get away from us. We're going to get back on the runway. You can go ahead and send the traffic behind us. Sorry about that.
Qantas 2806, no worries at all. Line up white, runway 34 left.
Line up away 34 left, 2806.
The traffic behind you has some good entertainment right now.
He can't park there.
New Zealand 106, are we able to change from runway 34 left a little bit longer?
Oh my word. Damn it.
New Zealand
Alright, we're good.
106,
Good thing these things are not too big of an airplane. I can do 360. What's up, Lou? Good evening, brother. Welcome aboard, man. We're good. Alright, 34 left. And Qantas 2806, we're lining up 34 left. Good to go.
Qantas 2806, report ready.
Ready to rock, 2806, thanks.
Qantas 2806, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 2806, thanks very much. Alright guys, ready? Let's go. Spool them up, let's get out of here. 40%.
Re-cleared, runway 34 left, Richmond 6 departure, radar traffic.
And flex.
Re-cleared the Richmond 6, departure on runway 34 left, and New Zealand 106.
New Zealand 106,
Airspeed's alive.
taxi left
80
on Sierra,
knots.
Lima, hold short, runway 34 left.
Neutral at 100.
Sorry, New Zealand 106, can you repeat that?
120.
106, taxi left on Sierra, Lima, hold short, runway 34 left.
Alright, let's go. Let's go flying.
Left on Sierra.
Let's get off the ground. Looks like we got a positive rate of climb there.
106 negative.
Look at that.
Left on Sierra,
Let's
Lima,
go gear up.
hold short, runway 34 left.
Gear's coming up.
Sorry, left on Sierra, Lima,
And
hold
we
short.
are good. Flight directors
Emirates
on
75 Charlie Sierra, report ready.
as we fly away.
Ready to rock and roll, Emirates 75
I love
Charlie
that sight
Sierra.
right there. That sight right there is
Charlie Sierra, runway
crazy.
34 left, line up.
Line
Crazy
up,
sight.
34 left, Emirates 75 Charlie Sierra.
Let's go range on you. There we go.
Qantas 2806, no further ATC, frequency change approved. G'day.
Over to Unicom 2806. Thanks very much for the ATC too. Alright, let's go climb thrust. Climb thrust. That's good. And we're gonna go keep straight and we're gonna make a left turn over the bridge over here. And keep flying this bad boy here. Nose, let's go left because we're gonna go direct to our
75
first
Charlie Sierra, runway
waypoint.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
How does it hand fly?
34 left,
Hand flies like a heavy
Emirates
airplane.
75 Charlie Sierra.
Certainly does. That's for certain. Doesn't require a lot of input. And it hands flies nicely. Let me extend the range, see where our first waypoint is. And that's where we're going to head.
Captain, you have an incoming direct message.
Can't answer your message now. Let's go flap up. Flap's coming in. There she is. Good to go. And we're going to go direct to our first waypoint here. Let's go direct to, let's clear this first and foremost. We're going to
New
delete
Zealand
that.
106 on Lima, cross
There we
runway
go.
34 left,
Good to
left
go.
on Alpha, holding
And we're
point
going to hand
Alpha
fly
6, runway
through
34
that.
left.
On Lima, cross runway 34
And then we're
left,
going to make
Alpha,
a right and
Alpha
go back
6,
to our
New Zealand
first
106.
waypoint. Let's do that here. Let's go right turn. Alright, we're going to turn back all the way around. Watch our speed. We're at 250. We're climbing to 10. That's good.
Green Air
We got
16,
turbulence.
52, Sydney Tower, g'day, confirm 34 right or
Flight
34
directors
left.
on. And we're going to go direct to our first waypoint. Watch
Green
our
Air 16,
speed
52,
there.
the wind's 260 degrees,
Make sure you're
5 knots,
climbing.
runway 34 right,
Let's
clear to
go
land.
direct to you. Direct intersection. from present
Emirates
position.
75 Charlie Sierra, no further
Insert.
ATC.
There she
Frequency
goes.
change approved.
Alright,
G'day.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for staying
Nose
on.
up, sir. Nose up.
Appreciate it.
Don't
Have a good day.
overspeed
My
it.
75 Charlie Sierra.
There she
Alright,
is. Good to go. Awesome. Smooth. Very smooth. Watch your speed. Wow. Climbing through the clouds. I love those big engines. Look at that. Look at Sydney. That's crazy. That's crazy nice. Good there. And we're gonna keep hand flying it. Probably go to 10,000 feet on that. There she is. We got flight director on. We forgot to turn that on earlier, but we are good. Flight director. Speed is good, and we're good there. Coming through. Oh man, just looking at 4 engines coming through clouds is one of the best things you could do in Flight Sim. Just looking at 4 engines in the clouds coming through. Alright, let's go ahead and dial in our altitude here to be higher. I think we're going to 39. Yeah, 39, there you go. That's it, good to go. Now we're already at transition altitude. I'm going to keep hand flying it. Let's go ahead and go to standard.
Korean Air 1652.
Standard is good.
You are on runway 34
And
right.
we are good. She's flying nice.
8.34.
No fuss. Heavy airplane.
Sorry,
Just gotta remember how to set up an A380, and we're gonna be
Korean
good.
Air 1652. No worries. Cancel landing.
Alright, we're gonna
clearance,
go
continue
nose
approach.
over and go to our climb altitude here. Man, she's smooth in the roll though. I gotta tell you that. Hand flying it, very
New
smooth in
Zealand
the roll.
106. Will you be ready upon reaching?
Very, very smooth. Love that. And our climb speed is going to be 308 knots in the climb.
New Zealand 106.
Good. We'll go autopilot here shortly. I just wanted to feel how it feels. It's a smooth flying airplane. It really is. I just want to see how it felt hand flying this thing. It feels good. Responsive, but not crazy. You could feel the weight of the airplane on this. So far, anything you've seen wrong, it's pilot error, but nah, we're good. She's doing well. Alright, let's go ahead and go autopilot 1 can come on for us here. Autopilot 1. No. Autopilot 1. And let's go push. Let's go direct to Garrus again. Insert from present position. Insert, and yes.
New Zealand 106.
There we go.
Traffic on a 5 mile.
Alright, so if we're looking at this, we are thrust climb 3, climb nav. Good, dear.
Korean Air 1652.
And we're set to 39, which is good. And she is climbing up at 308 knots. Let's go ahead and hit the range on you. And I love the fact that it has a profile right here, which is pretty cool. Let me go ahead and turn up the brightness on these PFD and ND. Should have done it earlier. The brightness all the way up. Yeah, it's got a profile for the climb, which is good. Let me double check my cruise altitude. It is 390. Yeah, 390. So we're at 390 set. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Climbing up. It's quiet on the airplane though. It's quiet. Is it worth the upgrade for Microsoft 2024? Yes, it is. Definitely worth the upgrade, man. I don't know why, but large aircraft really suits you, XP. You can fly anything real good. Andrew B, thanks, man. Not sure about flying real good, but I love it. Large airplanes. Large airplanes are nice. Definitely nice. It is nice. Alright. 18 transition is good, good. Range is fine. Top of climb. It's going to be about 60 miles. This thing is climbing like a beast. I mean, it's light because we're going a short flight. Ground spoilers we can disarm. We have flaps up, seatbelt sign, no smoking is on. Engines are performing good.
New Zealand 106, no further ATC.
And climb 3. Good there. Very nice. Very, very, very good. It's more hectic to set up this thing initially than it is to hand fly this thing.
station
It really
ground.
actually
City
is.
Tower now offline. You can monitor this frequency. G'day.
Look at this thing. Nice. Actually, 320 cockpit you have, is that a bit of woodworking you did? Yes, woodworking and spray, my friend. Woodworking and Home Depot rattle can spray. That's
Captain, you have an incoming direct message.
Nice, very nice. I can't wait for the day when I can fly in a real A380. As I said, it's not an aircraft that I particularly loved, but yeah, man. But it is fantastic in the sim. Really and truly is. Love it. We'll do a cabin tour here shortly. We'll do a giveaway shortly, so stay tuned for that. Cabin tour and giveaway is coming up. And you don't want to miss the cabin tour, because the cabin is really nice in this thing. I told my CFI as we took off that the graphics or scenery outside looks good. Nice. Nice, man. I'll bet a fly the A380 soon before they're gone. Yeah, so I heard, man. So I heard. So I heard. It needs climbing. So I heard, bro. So yeah. Alright, good. We forgot to turn on our landing lights and stuff. It's all good. Strobe can't come on. Forgot to turn on our strobe lights.
I think that was offline, but
Looks like the LODs take a bit to load. Yeah, perhaps it is.
I think so.
Yeah. I'm trying to build a home cockpit at some point. Never done woodworking before. Guess I'll have to change that. Yep, fly by fall. Buy a table saw, man. If not, a handheld saw. And battery operated one, and you're off to the races. You will be off to the races here. Alright, climbing at 3.0. Yeah, that's good. It's performing smooth. I know the developer is working on, the dev is working on an update to drop pretty soon for performance on this airplane, and that should be coming out shortly. The next Microsoft, next week or something, perhaps. So that's going to be even better on performance, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. All these keypad down here work. All that stuff works. You know, throttle works. Calibrating the throttle, he's updated that as well. You know, and so forth. And the textures look good. The textures really do look good. No argument with me from that at all. We just need to have Wing. We need Wing to come out with an update so we can use our autopilot panel with the airplane. That would be nice. Yeah. That would be nice, man. You'd rather spend a few dollars on plywood and Scalarchy. Yeah, Scalarchy stuff is not cheap. CST knows that. CST would have bought the Scalarchy stuff and called it a day, man. But yeah, man. But CST is saying use Scalarchy because CST knows what he's been through just to get where he is with his sim. And his sim looks good. You know, CST sim looks good, but the amount of work he's put into it, crazy. Crazy. Yeah, man. We'll do screenshots, don't worry. We'll do screenshots. We'll go into the cabin and do a tour, and we're going to be running a giveaway on this as well. So stay tuned for that. But cabin is going to be looking fantastic once we get in here. Ooh. Oh, by the way, I didn't realize that the Latin VFR A380 comes with different engine variants. Also comes with different cabin layout variants. I didn't know that. I just discovered that. So they have the Emirates layout, they have a standard layout, and another layout, I think. Maybe 2 or 3 layouts they have. They have also engine variants on this. Because I was trying to find a Qantas livery, and I couldn't find it because I had the Emirates layout, or whatever that layout's called. Once I changed the engine cabin layout in the selector when I'm selected in Microsoft, changes it, which is good. So they have many different layouts in it. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Definitely, man. You haven't seen CST setup fly by far? Oh, you're missing it, bro. You're missing it, man.
And factory out.
CST Gaming does lack the skill set of making one, but he does have the tools to make it. A lot of tools. Put it that way, man. A380 upstairs is because it's far away from the noise source. Yeah? Yeah. That's true. That's why it's quiet. It's good, though. Rookie in the house.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, brother. What's going on, Rookie? Big up yourself, man. Welcome, Ward. Glad to have you in the stream and chat, as usual. Red Stripe air mode. Speaking of Red Stripe, I should go have a Red Stripe. Thank you, Rookie. Appreciate it. $2 bomb, man. Hi, bit. Hope all is well, my friend. Glad to have you on board. I think I need to fix that. Why am I on TA only? We need to be on TARA, don't we? Go to surf. That I need to fix. Auto TARA. Yeah. That is TA only. TARA. This might need to be addressed. I need to point this out. Should say TARA right here. I thought there was a physical button in this plane to go squawk mode Charlie, but I guess not. It's not like the A3 something another. That's a physical button. Yeah, that needs to be looked at as well. Okay. Squawk code is here. Yeah, that needs to be looked at as well. But yeah, man, this plane is quiet. But I presume that the real plane is. I presume that the real plane is quiet. We should have started chrono early on takeoff. We didn't. But anyway, here we go. Top of climb's coming up real quick. Mach 0.85, bro. I think it's a beast. Absolutely beast. Very nice. Oh yeah. And here we come. Look at that sight right there. That sight right there is nice. Good morning, New Zealand. I love to see my people living in love. Oh, I need to add another eCam screen. I can do that on my screen here. I certainly can. Yeah. Rev Alvin O'Neill. What's up, Rev? Good evening, man. Blessings to your brother and the family. Preparing for your trip to Tallahassee to check on my daddies. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Wow. Didn't know your dad was in Florida.
You have an incoming direct message.
Hopefully he'll be doing better soon, man. Hopefully we'll be doing soon. V1 rotate. We'll check that once we get to cruise. We're not at cruise yet. We got a couple more 1,000 feet to go. Yeah, praying for your dad, Rev. Hopefully he'll be doing better. Hopefully. The flight model is actually good, Sherwin. It's not twitchy. The only time I felt any twitching was when I was in turbulence coming through the clouds. Other than that, it's really smooth. It rolls really nice and really smooth. It actually does. Because, you know what, Sherwin? You taught me something. Remember the other day you said that the Phoenix wasn't using... I don't know if you said AFD or some three-letter acronym you said the Phoenix was using for 2024. This plane is using that for 2024. Yeah, this plane is using whatever that is that you mentioned. So, I don't know if that's making a difference, but it really feels smooth. CFD. Yeah, this plane uses CFD. It's taking advantage of CFD.
Gentlemen, this is the captain.
So which is good. Alright, we're
We are
cruise already.
currently
Holy
cruising at
mother of
39,000
Joseph.
feet. We
Let's
are
go.
on
Seatbelt sign
schedule for
is
on-time
off.
arrival
Good.
into Aukland
Beacons
International
on,
at
navs on.
approximately 12:15.
Wings
Weather
off.
in Auckland
That's
International
off.
looks
Off.
good. With good
Yeah.
conditions. We'll
I grew up in
update
Quincy,
you
Florida,
again
right
before
outside of
we
Tallahassee.
set.
Thanks for prayers. Yeah,
Thank you.
I've been to Tallahassee a few times. I had a family member that went to Florida State, man. I went to FSU, so I've been on the FSU campus quite a bit,
99 heavy is departing runway 34 left.
which is good. Which was good, but good to know. All right, so we are in Australia. All right, so we have NZAA. So we have what? How many of us going over? 9 of us. 9 of us flying over there. Good deal. Nice and relaxing Friday. We could have been on VATSIM doing an FNO tonight, but didn't need to stress. Your wife graduated from FSU, Rev? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. Been on our campus quite a few times. It's good to know. Alright, seatbelt sign is off. Guys, we're going to be running a giveaway here shortly. Let me go ahead and complete my cabin tour. And then we'll run the giveaway that we have to run. For Smooth Ops, because it's Freaky Friday, we're going to give away a gift card from Sim Market. I'm sorry, gift card that's good on Sim Market, and it is from the one and only Smooth Ops on that. So yeah, just do that. Let me go ahead and run some tunes here. Turn you down.
Starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks.
Nice.
Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make
Very
an
nice.
additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Yeah, I've been a bit since I used Sim Market, but they still exist around, and Sim Market serves all the sims. Yo, what I love about 4-engine planes is just the contrails. Look at that, 4 contrails. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Look at that. Sheesh. Nice indeed. All right, time for some cabin tour. You guys ready? Cabin tour time. Let's go take a look at the cabin. All right, let's go ahead and do a walkthrough. There's a step right here. I think we got to step down before we hit our heads. And so the video I did showed the Emirates cabin, but this is a standard cabin with the different looking first class. Oh, this is 21D? Really? The row starts upstairs? Interesting. We're going to go to the back and then we're going to go upstairs. That's what we're going to do. But yeah, cabin is looking nice. I like it. Regular galley. It's not as fancy as the other cabin at all, but this is good, man. Have I ever flown a real A380? No, I was supposed to fly on British Airways A380 and they canceled my flight and stole my upgrade money for my flight. I got the flight on a different on American, but I didn't get my upgrade to sit upstairs, which is what I wanted to do. So no, I have not been on A380. This is steward's class back here. Pretty nice. It's a big airplane. And let's go up the stairs. No, the other cabin, the other one had a oops. Yeah, the other one had a bar up here. I don't know if this has a bar or not. Or it's just a standard config. Huh? It does have an aft galley. Yeah, it's not as plush as the Emirates. The Emirates has a bar back here. This is just standard config. Like a BA style config, this is what this is. But it's full though. Unlike the fly-by-wire, this is actually complete, the cabin. Very nice. Smooth. Performance is good. I'm not gonna lie. But let's go up to, so this is business class upstairs. That's business upstairs. Does it have a first class up here? With this config? No, it doesn't. All business class. Up here. Bro. Emirates cabin put these cabins to shame. And it just has this at the top of the stairs. Yeah, the Emirates cabin put this cabin to shame. Yeah. Sure does. Sure does. Let me walk down the stairs here. And back up front. Is there a lavatory right here? Interesting. Interesting. I don't want to click anything, but yeah, there you have it. That is the cabin. It's not bad. Kind of sparse. Etihad's got the best one, rookie. I wouldn't doubt it, man. The 2.2 config is nasty. Yeah, there's regular interior and there's premium choices. That is true, Rich. That is true, man. Etihad probably takes it, man. Yeah, Etihad and Emirates is under the premium, definitely. Emirates also have an infinite money glitch going for them, so they can get away with it. That's true, man. Oh man, that is true. They do have oh, there's a rope right here to go up upstairs in the flight deck. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, it's got a rope right there. Pretty good. MG King, what up, brother? Good evening, MG. Glad to have you in the stream and chat, man. Appreciate hanging out with us. All right, let's go back in the flight deck, and she's looking sweet. Looking sweet. Very nice. Looks good. This airplane looks good, man. Definitely. Living room, shower, and bedroom all for yourself, bro. That's sick. It's actually sick that they have that. It is. Definitely, it is, man. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Looking fantastic there. We can plan our break to vacate already. Let me go ahead and plan. Oh, you know what? Let's run the giveaway first. Then we'll plan a break to vacate when we get to Auckland. So, we are going to be running a giveaway courtesy of Smooth Ops. And this giveaway is going to be ran on... You know what? We haven't used this in a while. Where's Nightbot? Nightbot, you have been on vacation for a minute. Let's go to Nightbot here. We're going to be running this giveaway on Nightbot. And it's going to be a keyword giveaway. And that keyword is eligible to be entered from viewers, channel members, regulars, and moderators. Everybody can enter. And it's going to be what? I'll tell you what it is here in a second. Let me type it. So, exclamation smooth ops. Exclamation smooth ops in chat. Type that in chat. That will give you an entry to win this gift card at Sim Market, courtesy of Smooth Ops. So how is this better than the fly-by-wire? I didn't say it's better. Takeoff didn't say it was better at all. Fly-by-wire model has deeper systems, I think, based on my memory. Last time I flew it. Fly-by-wire has deeper systems and even deeper texture modeling. Like it's not just skin deep; it's really good. This is better on frames, and it flies the same as the fly-by-wire as far as the hand feel itself. Those are the two things I would say. So I didn't say it's better. I don't know. I would have to go back and fly the fly-by-wire. I think the fly-by-wire might have better systems in here. But it's been a while since I flew the fly-by-wire. I know it's got a couple of updates and all that stuff. So, yeah. But maybe I'll do a back-to-back comparison one of these days. Alright, there's checklists in this menu. We haven't gone through this. There's a weather page in here with the METARs and stuff. We didn't even do that. In here we also have the the ops library for a crew operating manual. Really interesting. It's got the flight folder, which a bunch of things for the flight plan and all that stuff. The NOTAMs, the summary page. Very nice. It's got a bunch in here. It's got landing perf, load sheet. Oh my god, it's all here. It shows you the fuel in the tanks counting down. That is pretty good. It's fuel and payload. The perf calculator is here as well. We could do... There's a lot in here that I haven't looked at. There's a takeoff perf we could have used. We used the other one in the other EFB. Checklist, of course, we went through that. Ops library, we have the charts. Pretty cool. Company communications with a messages thing. Fuel uplift confirmed. Cleared, yeah, you got the clearance in here. We could have looked at that for the clearance. We got the fuel uplift. We got the, all that stuff. The ATIS. There's a lot in here. There's an inbox. There's a sent. There's a draft. There's an all. Bro, weather dispatch. Yeah, pretty cool. It's got a lot in here. Good enough for me with everything in the Latin VFR A380 plane, especially with the price that it was. Yeah, price is good on this plane. 34 bucks, 35 bucks. It's pretty good. Pretty good price. But it's got a lot going on. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think you will be upset with your purchase of this, considering the price that you're paying for it. Not at all. Not at all, sir. Not at all. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec. I'm going to go grab a beer from the refrigerator. I need a beer. It's Friday. I can have a beer, yeah? I'll be back. Give me a few. Be right back. Alright, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry. The real business class is 1-2-1 layout. There's a small lounge area in front of the top level, etc. Yeah, it depends on the layout, Palm. The real Qantas A380 interiors look nothing like shown in this Latin VFR model. Got you. I don't think Latin VFR is going to ever model these exactly for the different airlines because it's so much different variation. Maybe somebody else can do that, but they do have two types. They have the standard type, and they have the executive or the high top model type of cabin. So they have two different types of cabin. Yeah, somebody might be able to make a specific one for for the airline and stuff. We'll see. It is bear o'clock. Cheers, guys. Bear o'clock time. Let's go. What up, Ed E? Welcome aboard, man. Yeah, if you want to rotate, yeah, wait and see what INI bills do with theirs and how much they're going to charge for it. That's the question. Cheers, Andy. Cheers. All right, we'll check sim screenshots, but before we do that, let me run the giveaway here. You guys ready? Exclamation smooth ops in the building. We gotta run the giveaway. NA turtle delivery is cool. Flying it on Wednesday or Thursday to Hawaii from Narita. Nice. Are we ready to give away? Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, and how many people we have enter? 18 of you. Only 18 of you guys enter. That's fine with me. I could choose a winner right now. There's only 18 guys that enter this giveaway. So nobody else wants to win thing. We have 20 users, and how many people watching the channel right now? We have 108 watching. So when it gets to minimum of 30, we're gonna run it. 22 eligible users. Let's go. Oh, make sure you are subscribed to the channel, by the way. If you're not subscribed, you're not gonna be counted in this. You have to be subscribed. So, yeah, let's go. By the way, I did get some pizza. Yes, I did have some pizza, and it's cut up. It's cut up into squares. That's the Friday night dinner. That's what we're doing. Friday night dinner for us here. And we don't have a tray table. Damn it, Andy. We didn't make the tray table, man. We need a tray table, sir. What if I said, like, all your live streams and videos? That would work. Alright, 5 more to go. Let's go. Tyler, you want to check your name? At Tyler Aviator 99. There you are. Tyler Aviator 99 is there. So you're in there, man. Let's go. 5 more. And we'll run the giveaway. I'm currently rocking with some Chinese food. Peppered chicken goes crazy. Nice. I love sesame chicken, personally. Pizza and beer. XP's bragging at this point. Oh, Brian Tampo. Brian. Yeah, man. Pizza and beer on a Friday. Love it. Alright. Giveaway time. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and choose a winner. Owen Tomlinson. Owen, where are you, brother? Owen, where you at? Congratulations, my friend. You just won a $25 gift card from Sim Market. Step up to the mic, Owen. Step up to the mic. Say hello in chat for us, please. Let's go. Let's go, man. Congrats, Owen. Congrats. You've never won anything on the channel before, so first time. There you go. Big up, Owen. Big up.
GLP-1 pill you've been waiting for
no!
is now on road. Yep,
why do we have a stupid GLP-1 commercial? Oh, my word. Yep. Alright, man. This flight is almost boring. The airplane is just doing what it's supposed to do. Holy crap. Love that. Range is good. Yes. Oh, and wait there. Let's go. And where's my music? They're still running a GLP-1 commercial. You guys know what GLP-1 is? Anybody? You'll take that GLP-1. No, bro. We're not taking no GLP-1s around here. Not happening. No, sir. No GLP-1s for me. Not happening, bro. Do. Weight loss for my lazy butt. Yeah, GLP-1 is weight loss. That's basically what it is. That's what it is, man. Diabetes. Oh my god. Guys are sick. It's tough, man. When you have pizza and beer at your disposal, it's really tough. Is Owen here? I don't know. I'm waiting. I'll give Owen 5 minutes, then we'll run again. Owen probably dropped off. Give him 5 minutes. If Owen doesn't come, we'll run it again. It's only fair. There he is! Owen in the house. Owen, I'll send you the link in Discord to claim it. I'll send you the code for the for the giveaway, man. Shout out to Smooth Ops. Smooth Ops, thank you so much for running this giveaway. It's a gift card on Sim Market, good for X-Plane and Microsoft. And Owen, it is incoming for you, my friend. Let me go ahead and send you a private message. Hold on a sec. Sheesh. There you go, brother. There's the code in your inbox, Owen. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you, man. Pull up the tune. Run the track. I love the song. Here we go. Pull this up. Love that song there. Good to go. Yeah. Nice. Nice indeed. Yo, the day I get to fly an A380, my nose will be just pressed to the window watching this view right here. Seriously. That's where it was. XP, did you saw me in the live chat? Expo 2026. Oh yeah, Melvin. What's up, brother? Melvin and Bella Vlogs. Big up, Melvin. Big up, big up, big up. Hope all is well. Glad to have you in the stream and chat, sir. Appreciate it. Time to go to the screenshot section of the XP Discord. Show some screenshots. Shout out to my man Andrew B for dropping the screenies. Andrew, these looks good. Let's try some Kennedy first. Ooh, the Qatari 350. Nice. That's another airplane I want to fly on. I will be on a 777 later on this year again. I'm going to be flying on another 300 later on this year. Towards the end of the year, I'll be another one, man. The A380 window seems limited. Yeah, because it's so, like, far away from the skin. It's deep. That's what it is. It's deep. The Cathay Specific 777. PMDG that, you can tell. Very nice. Here's Mr. Andrew B for the win. Big up, Andrew. Very nice. That is, of course, Flughafen Innsbruck. I want to go to Innsbruck in real life. It's going to happen. I know it. The Norwegian 737 Max. 73 Max. Yeah, flying in and out of Innsbruck in any sim just looks really good. Look at all the red on the terrain radar in and out of Innsbruck. How crazy it is. Owen Tomlinson dropping another $5 bomb in chat. Owen, big up, man. Yes, yes. Big up, Owen. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate the support, man. Any day, any day, any day. Big up, big up. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Very nice, my brother. You should see the circle to land I did in the cockpit in Innsbruck yesterday. Oh. Well, let's go look it up, CST. Let's go watch CST gaming circle to land in Innsbruck in the cockpit. Hold on. We gotta look that up. We got plenty of time. Let's go. Let's go find it. Innsbruck from Fumancino. Let me fast forward the circle to land here. And for you guys who have not seen CST's CST's cockpit. Oh wow, look at this right here. Oh my word. Look at that. Dude, you had a face full of mountain right in front of you. How crazy is that? Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Looks good. XP, hope your skies are clearer than mine. We got smoke from the cottonwood fire. Oh, wow. Man. Stay safe, brother. Stay safe. That's all I can say is stay safe. Let me go ahead and close out the chat window if I can find it. That pizza fell. Sorry, guys. No! It's not what I want to do. There we go. Alright. Let's forward the circling approach here. Let's get it down to... Yeah, there he is. So he's coming in on... Bro. Look how sick that is. So he's on the downwind. Airport is down here in the valley. Single pilot up. He's going to fly it in. This is crazy. Let me pause to be secure for a sec. Hold on. Look at this. I can't imagine with those giant screens around you, the visuals you have. Al Capone to see a dream cockpit? Yeah. It is good, man. Yeah, that is fantastic, CST. Uh-oh. He just went autopilot off. Nice. Benny, 71 months. Wow, look at that roll. Yo, 6 years, Benny. 6 years, man. Oh my God. I feel old now. Big up, Benny. Thank you so much for the continued support, man. What a way. Thank you, sir. Look at that roll, guys. Look at this. Crazy. Nuts. I'm having pizza. Beer and pizza, shotless VR for dinner. That's it. Sorry for chewing in you guys' ears. But this is awesome. Look how clear the cockpit looks. The lighting on the cockpit is superb. You can still see outside.
Three reds right now. Two reds.
Bro.
Good.
It's like I'm riding a jump seat watching this. Just looking at it. And you make that look so damn easy too, which is the funny part about it. CST, is this easier because you have the wraparound view versus the flat screen only? I'm curious. What's up, Blowing 5? Welcome aboard. Welcome. You and your friends always eating on long haul flights? Yes. CST, my question is this. How can you go back to flying now? A regular desktop sim. That's my question. I think you're spoiled, bro. Sorry for you. Look at that. Center line for the win. Grease it.
Goes down versus up.
Greased it. Oh my word. Can't go back to desktop. I can imagine, man. I can imagine. When are you gonna make the window frames and stuff? Because when you put the window frames on, it's gonna be even sicker than this right now.
First time ever.
This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts, bro. And these seats, they worked out perfectly. These seats worked out perfect for the cockpit. Colors, the size, the shape. Guys, if you are not subbed to CST Gaming's channel, you need to be subbed. I'm going to drop this link in chat. Here's the link to the video. And go give CST a sub and watch his lives when he streams, because that's how he streams right there. That's how the man streams. There's a link in chat. You have to. It's so worth it. It is so worth it, man. Yeah, just to watch that. I mean, and you can check out the videos of when he started building this thing to where it is now. And yeah, wasn't easy. It's not just something you pick up and do. It takes a lot of planning and work. But shout out to you, CST. Awesome. And there's a link in chat. Go join. Give CST a sub and a like. Because when they're going to be doing, what's it called? When they're going to be doing Warflight, that's what you're going to be watching right now. Window frames are the thing that go on the bezel right to hide it. No. I'm talking about the window frames of the cockpit. So like the center pillar and the A pillars, those things I'm talking about, window frames. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The window frames is when you have the pillars on here. So when you're looking at it now, you got the big pillar in front and the side ones right there. That's the one. But yeah, pretty sick. Pretty sick if you ask me. It's pretty good. Yeah, very nice, sir. Very, very good. Alright, pizza's still flowing here, guys. We still have pizza left. Sorry, man. Eating you guys' ears. Not bad. Does this have a map on it? I don't know. Folder, charts, weather, takeoff, perf. I don't think it has a map feature at all. Yeah, I don't think it has a map. Would be nice if you had like a follow me map on this. Would be nice. No private jets flight for you? Nah, Benny, no. We're gonna be flying the Phenom soon, Benny. We're gonna be flying the Phenom soon. Just needed a while to catch up here, but we have the Phenom. We're gonna be flying that. That is coming up definitely on the channel. That's the only one for now. Andrew, you use a car seat for your sim desk? Your sim seat? Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. I think I did see it in your pictures. I think I did. It's pretty good. So ingenious. So. I think the citation sovereign is good, Benny. I'm gonna look into that as well, too. Definitely. Alright, let me look at the charts for New Zealand. We need the airport info page. I'm going to pin that. We're landing on runway 23. Getting off the right side. It is a 12,000 foot runway, 11,005. Our arrival is going to be what? We are looking at the RD4 Echo 23 left. Let's verify that. RD4 Echo, RD8 Alpha, 9 Alpha, 7 Bravo, 7 Charlie, 4 Echo is this one. So RD4 Echo is going to drop us off at VABT above 6,000. I think that's where we're going to be, VABT above 6,000. VABT above 6,000, yeah, plus 6,000. I wonder if there's a VIA that we can put into that to make it flight plan even better. I don't know. We'll see. Benny, right now the plane is good on frames, and it's going to be better on frames. They're going to be dropping an update sometime soon to address performance on it, but it's good on frames right now. A little bit of stutters here and there, but nothing crazy other than the other airplanes I fly. Andrew, you have a Mini Countryman car seat. Okay, got you. On a homemade base. That's good, man. That's good. Shotless VR says I came back from Munich yesterday. I went to Lufthansa 350 flight from Denver to Munich and vice versa. Oh, nice. Big up, big up. Kiwi Flyer. You just need an overhead panel? Because I have an overhead panel, Kiwi Flyer. I have an overhead panel right now, bro. Oh, yeah. You just can't see it in the shot, but I do have the WingFlex overhead panel. It's a good one too. I might have to make my camera angles a little bit wider for you to see it. Hold on. Here is the... So overhead panels are right there. So here's the overhead panel right here. I have it. And it works good. Yeah, so we do have the overhead panel. Just that the camera angle is not wide enough to show it. Yeah, that's the WingFlex one. Works pretty good. Oh yeah. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Absolutely good. We should we should look to adding a camera for the overhead panel for during setup. I was thinking of getting a wide-angle camera, Andy. Like a wide-angle. You know what? Amazon Prime Day is not done yet. Hold on a second. Let's go look for Amazon stuff. See if I can find that. Do they make a wide-angle webcam? I don't know if that's a thing. Wide-angle... Because I have overheads now for the Boeing and the Airbus setup. Wide-angle webcam. That might be a thing. Meet Nova 4K webcam for PC Ultra HD. No, I want wide-angle. Logitech C270... widescreen video calling, no. .100 FPS AI framing webcam, no. Go Hero full. No, I need a wide angle webcam. Wide angle webcam. There it is. Found it. Found it. Alright. Wide angle webcam. 120 degrees field of view, large view, Speedle 920 Pro video conference camera, 1080p live web streaming cam, USB microphone, whatever. $43. Interesting. Lens on that. So it covers a wide field of view, 120 degrees. Not bad. I wonder if that will work. Probably have to put it back a ways. No! Trying to get me copyright strike. Let's take a look at that and see. What's the typical angle for a regular webcam? That's my question. Doesn't have to be 4K. Get a 360? Dude, a 360 is way too expensive for Flight Sim. I just want it for my Flight Sim setup so you can see. Is that what you're using? Is a 360 CSD? I just wanted for you to be able to see this area and see the overhead. That's it. Your current camera is excellent? It's a cheap one too. Maybe get more cameras when you get full sim shell. No, dude, I don't have the space for that. A 9070 XT might find its way into your cart, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Ooh, I looked at iPads today, Andy. I will talk about that. I looked at iPads today. Ooh. We'll see. I'm thinking about buying the LVFR 380. Do you recommend it's worth the money? Is there anything that's bad about the plane? I mean, I could point out things that I wish they changed. Let me start. It's a good question. What somebody asked me before. All right, so for instance, little things like the arm emergency light. I think they should make that active. Like that's one thing. All right, that's cool. What else? I was having issues with the squawk mode Charlie. I don't know if it's a user error or not. That was one thing. What else? Oh yeah, the clock. I didn't see anything on the clock. I mean, the switch works, but the clock's not working. Now, there are updates coming off of the airplane that I know already. Actually, I do have the update already. I just didn't want to install it now before the stream. Alright. And use it because I don't know. What else? I did see a bug in the iPad that I needed to mention. You could scroll through this right here.
Subscribe to XP.
You could scroll here, but I can't see the scroll bar. Like little things like that. I can't. You could scroll. It's there, but I can't see the scroll bar or click bar or whatever it's supposed to be. Little things like that. Little quality of life things. You know, stuff like that. Like that. Mr. PR Zemek, what's up, man? Just leave Microsoft and play X-Plane only. Alright, give me one more year. One more year and I'll do that for you, brother. What's up, man? Welcome aboard. How you doing? Glad to have you in the stream and chat, sir. Appreciate it. Anything else that I would change or find wrong with this thing? I don't know. Just maybe little polishing things for the EFB. I don't know. It's a $34 airplane, man. Airplane is literally $34 and it flies nice. I don't know how quiet or loud the A380 is. Maybe turn up the volume of the engines on startup, perhaps. But everything else seems to be there. Everything else seems to be there. That's the thing. So, you know, not sure. You know, I judge it by the price of the thing. Put it that way. You know. Is INI builds going to be better modeled? Don't know. Is INI builds going to be cheaper or more expensive? Don't know. Well, we'll see. I'll be landing in paradise soon in New Zealand. We'll see, man. Yamasaki said, how about land VFR versus fly-by-wire? If the price weren't a factor, I feel like it's a dumb question, but I haven't flown either. The last time I flew the fly-by-wire, systems are modeled deeply. The frames is why I don't fly it as much. I don't know when you're going to work it out for 2024 native and make the frames better. That's my problem. And the upstairs wasn't finished as far as the cabin was not finished. The last time I flew the fly-by-wire 380. So I don't know. We'll see. If you get an iPad, get the refurbished at Micro Center. You can get an iPad for like 200 or 300 bucks. Good enough, especially for Flight Sim. Yeah, that's what I usually do. The last time I bought an iPad was literally refurbished from Walmart. Here it is right here. I bought it at Walmart. Yeah, iPad mini was like 90 bucks. And I've had it for a very long time. So I might go that way again. We'll see, man. Never know. INIBUS A380 is good product, but I don't know why they took the price from moon. You excited for the FSS E-Jets version 1? No. I'm not an E-Jet person because I have good E-Jets right now in X-Plane. I don't even fly them, which is the X-Craft E-Jets. They're very good. I'm just not an E-Jet person. But let's see what they come with. We're literally just halfway. We're just literally coming up to the equal time point right here. No way. Wait. Yeah, it's a 2.5 hour flight, so yeah, we got a ways to go. Walmart. Yeah, Benny. Walmart it is. Nice. But yeah. Oh, I need to fix the screen. Hold on. While we're flying, I'm going to be screwing around with some stuff, guys. I do apologize, but I'm just going to have to. I'll be screwing around with some things on my screen here. Oh, I know where to do it. Let's go top off. Top is going to be that. Perfect. I know, I'm still using pop-out manager. You guys are going to kill me for that. 65, and we're going to go you. It's good. Perfect. Good there. Yeah, I'm going to use glass out soon. Don't worry. Glass out is coming. Alright, that's better. Looking better now. Yo, this is sick, right? I have my mouse pointed in the cockpit at my displays down here, and I can manipulate stuff from the secondary monitor. No way. That is cool. Wow. That's nuts. I think I would be able to do that.
You don't want to stick that flight level 360.
Can I ask in what state you're? I'm in Florida. Press mark. I'm in Florida. You're planning on a visit soon? Really? Where in Florida you go, man? That's what I use. Glass out is way... That's what I use. Glass out is way too buggy and is constantly freezing and crash my sim to death. No! CST, you are the first person who ever spoke bad about glass out. Everybody's telling me to get glass out. They're like, you can't go wrong. Glass out is the way it is. It's the best thing since sliced bread. Pop-out manager sucks. Blah, 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 blah. See? Leave it to CST to come with the real. If you don't appreciate anything else about CST gaming, he's going to give it to you as he sees it. The man is saying that glass out is buggy and will crash your sim to desktop. Nobody has ever mentioned that. Shout out to you, brother. I'm glad you mentioned it. I am glad you mentioned that. I'll wait till the bugs are worked out. Because everybody's like, no, you got to get glass out. It's the best thing. You should look on their Discord. Everyone is having issues, especially full cockpit setups. Yeah, because it's popping out a bunch of screens. It's popping out a bunch of screens, man. Hey, CST, good to know, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah. Good to know. Standing in my way. XP is the flyby A380 in 2024. It can be used, but it's not 2024 native. It is not 2024 native at all. It is native to 2020, and they made it work in 24. Why is the A380's windows so damn deep? Like, why did they have to make the windows so deep? Oh, I know what they did. The windows are actually small, and then the opening is big to make it look like an illusion. I see. Okay. I ask no more questions. I shall ask. Yeah, the performance on this is just smooth, man. The performance on this is just smooth. Look at that. Glass out probably is fine for 2 to 3 screens, but unsampled it's hanging itself on full or half cockpits. Ooh, yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Alright, let's walk up these stairs, please. Up the stairs, sir, you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get your head through the thing, man. Bro, what are you doing? What is this? Is this a door for the stairs? Looks like it's a door for the stairs. Yeah, this is like a door for the stairs right here. Not a door, like a barrier for the stairs. It is a barrier for the stairs. Look at that. It's pretty nice. Pretty good. Yeah, we're upstairs. Nice. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Yeah, we're looking good. It keeps the peasants downstairs. Oh, trust me. When I used to be a flight attendant on the 747, I can't tell you how many people would try to go up the stairs to the first class from downstairs, and I have to tell them, like, no. So we had, what, 12 seats, sometimes 16 seats upstairs, depending on the configuration. And we kind of knew who was sitting up there. And people would walk up to the front, stretching their legs. They're hanging around. Next thing you know, they try to head upstairs. And we're like, excuse me, unfortunately, you can't go up there. It's just for the seated passengers in that zone. And they look at me funny. Oh, I just wanted to go take a peek. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not allowed to let anybody up there unless you have a seat number up there. But every now and again, I would let somebody go look. I'll just let them. I'll walk up with them, have them have a look around. Because when you're sitting upstairs as a first class passengers, because that's where we had our first class too, you didn't want, first class passengers are up there, they're sleeping or whatever they're doing, or just, reading. You didn't want people to come peek their head around and look and stare at them and then go back downstairs. It's like kind of distracting, because as soon as anybody walk upstairs, you see them right away. So we had to try to keep it private. We couldn't block the stairs with anything. I think we put a cart there, but we weren't allowed to block it with like a banner, a barrier or something, because of the FAA. Keeps the peasants downstairs. Yeah, we weren't allowed to like block it, like put a rope there, like a club rope or something. We weren't allowed to do that. Like how you have this rope right here, we weren't allowed to do that at all. We weren't allowed to put a rope across the stairs for the first class upstairs. But yeah, we'd like put a cart there sometime. But people would want to go up there and look, just to look around. I don't feel bad for them. I mean, they're just curious, like, hey, where's the stair go? Can I go look? But yeah, that was a thing, trying to stop people from going up there. I do hope the glass out developer figures it out, as it will be better than pop-out manager indeed. But as of the now, I think he's going on a vacation for the next few months. Great timing. Oh my god, wow, very convenient, very convenient, my friend. Oh man, nice. Very nice. Alright, we should have been on Unicom here. 12280. Why can't I type in here, guys? What's going on? Oh, 122. I'm an idiot. Okay, I see. I see. There we go. We're good to go. Good. Not bad. He crashed out on the final sail and said, "Peace, suckers." Oh no, man. Deploy the visor to the cockpit if you can. Yeah, I think the visors do work. I know this one works. Where are the rest of the visors? This one, no work key. Yeah, there's no click spot for it that I see. Only the center one. Is there a visor back here? Nope. There's a place for it. Oh, there it is. Take that back. That worky work. Oh, this is just the top portion of it. Oh, I see. So there's one right there. Cool. What is this click spot? One right there. Oh, they do work. Look at that. Bruh. think the EFB is making it started like that. Nice. Look at that. So visors do visor things. Pretty cool. Very nice. Very nice. Top to visor close to the HUD. What is this up here now? Very nice. Very nice. That's where the hook comes out of. So the visor come out of the pillow, the pillar, not the pillow, the pillar. There you go. That's the word, pillar. Right here. So that's where the visor comes from, right there. Oh, very nice. Cool. Captain Lee XP just released TB for X-Plane with a dream flight. Would love if you checked it out. I saw that, Captain Lee. I saw your message. I haven't responded yet. Can we get a 737-700 out of Teterboro? Is that runway short enough? Because I don't have any GA airplanes in X-Plane that I fly to fly out of Teterboro. That's the only problem I'm having. I don't have any GA planes in X-Plane to fly out of Teterboro, man. It's my only issue. I'd love to fly out of there. Maybe if we can do the 737-700, what do you call that? BBJ out of there. There should be visors that slide out of the ceiling like the A350 just above the windshield. Should be. Oh, yes, there is. Right here. Hold on. No. The slot is there for it, but no click spots. Yeah, no click spots for it. Yeah. Not there. Just full send it, Andy. I mean, realistically, 737 goes over the weight limitations. You can fly the default citation out of here. No, man, I can't do default. Can't do default, bro. I can't do default, man. I have to see. I could fly the level up 700 BBJ out of there. Do you think LVFR A380 is worth it? Yes. Just curious. I love your content. Hey, thank you, man. Mr. Blake. What's up, brother? Is it, if for $34, is it worth it? Yeah. For A380, yes. Yeah, I think so. I think it is. I think it is. I have no issues with it at all. It just works. Let me see where my top descent is. Oh, we have another discount. We need to clear you up. Else we'll be flying forever. Delete. Forgot to do that when I redid my thing. Alright, there we go. So decel. Oh no, we shouldn't have done that. Top of descent is here. 208. Uh-oh. Web browser crashed. Why did you crash web browser? Setup is changed crazy since I've been here. It's been almost a year. Whoa, what's going on, man? Mr. Couye Jordy, what's up, brother? Daniel Couye, what's up, man? Mr. Couye Jordy, what's up? Hope all is well. Big up yourself. Big up, welcome aboard, man. Yamasak says, speaking of default, I just flew the Phoenix doing a JetBlue from Boston to Fort Lauderdale. Only to find out I forgot to activate MK Studios Fort Lauderdale and Analinka. RIP. Oh, speaking of which, guys, glad you said that, Yamasaki. PMD is heavily overplaced. Big old Clyde, what's up, man? Think you can do it if the man can land a 737 on an aircraft carrier? True. So this is what would prevent you from that happening in Yamasaki. Earlier today, I showed a utility. Did you guys see that utility that I dropped in Discord? I'm gonna pull it up right now. And this particular utility, man, this particular utility, it takes literally seconds to run before you load up the sim on a flight, but it tells you if you have scenery for both airports. It tells you if you have GSX profile for both airports. If you don't, it tells you where you can get said scenery for it. Hold on. And this is called Route Ready, pre-flight scenery and GSX verification. So basically, it verifies the airport scenery. It detects whatever it's installed in your community folder and in the sim and what's missing. Detects the GSX profile. It works with add-on linker. It discovers compatible add-ons. Work for Microsoft 2020 and 24, and it is a freeware. You guys need to go download this stuff. I tried it today and I was amazed. It literally takes seconds. It's called yeah, Route Ready. Yes. It's called Route Ready. Yo, Zato, 46 months in the house. Big up, Zato. Thank you so much for the continued support, man. 4 years and counting, my friend. 4 years and counting. Absolutely glad to have you on board. This doesn't look like the I9 builds. No, it's not. It is not the I9 builds, my friend. It is a different beast altogether, but good. Big up, Zada. Welcome on board, man. Yes. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Zada. Welcome on board. But yeah, this app called Route Ready. The setup literally points to your community folder, pointed to your add-on linker, pointed to something else, and you're done, man. Yeah, Zada, this airplane looks good, man. Looks good. Really does. Yeah. There's a dependency settings and add-on linker that I just learned about that you can set for your sceneries to automatically activate other sceneries. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this one works with SimBrief. So the Route Ready works with SimBrief. So whatever you file on SimBrief, you just run the Route Ready program and it will tell you immediately what's available and not available. It will tell you if you have it already, if you don't have it, where it's available, and so forth. And it's really, really powerful to use. So I would give it a shot, man. Definitely. It is. What's up, Kev? Big up. Mr. Lev is in the house. What's up, brother? Yes. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you in the stream and chat, my friend. Appreciate it. Big up. ALG335 dropping the gifted subs to Mr. Leroy. Mr. Leroy, please say thank you to LG335 for the membership. Big up, LG. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Big up, man. Yeah, open source VR. It's fantastic. It's actually fantastic. It's a very nice add-on utility, and the best part of it, the price of it is free. $99. It's free 99, bro. Free 99 for the win. You can't beat that. You can't beat free 99 at all. Yeah. So it's a good price. It's a good price for it. That's what I say. But yeah, it's very nice. Very nice indeed. Boom, 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 boom. XP, did you hear about the FAA investing in 777 with the extreme low flyover? Yeah, wasn't DFW. It wasn't DFW number one, Rich. It was some smaller airport. The latest I heard is that the aircraft was converted to cargo by this company for for Qatar. It was not delivered to Qatar. It had 2 private pilots. The Vast Aviation audio shows that they did request a low pass off the airport. That's what they did. Now, how they executed said low pass, it's a different story. Some might argue it was too low and too dangerous, right? Wasn't a passenger flight, wasn't a cargo flight. It was they were coming in, they requested the low pass, they got the low pass, and then they made the right turn to the particular heading that ATC wanted. How low is low and what is allowed? I don't know. But yeah, check out the Vast Aviation on it. Rich. It, you know, look, was it dangerous? Yeah, I mean, but the damn 777 looks so damn good though doing it. It's like, wow. You know, it's like, let boys be boys, as long as you're not putting anybody's life in danger. I saw the near miss, but the Delta had it in sight. They did the go around. It was ATC's fault. You know, I saw that. Delta saw it immediately. They did the go around. There was, what, 300 feet separation? But, you know, shouldn't have happened. But these things do happen, and that's why you train pilots. To see and avoid. You know what I'm saying? Sucks. But yeah. From the video, Rich, the wing was about maybe 50 feet from the ground, maybe? 30 feet from the ground? Yeah, it was low. You know. They should have pitched up first before they rolled. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to get in trouble or not. You know. They weren't pilots for any major airline, put it that way. They were more like the guys who move airplanes for companies and stuff. You know. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, tower cleared. Forgot he cleared the American takeoff and did notice they weren't rolling. Yeah. That's what happened. Is there a clock in this bus? Alright, what can we look at here? If we go to perf, so we're in a cruise, we're doing the managed cruise, Mach 185, 310 knot. The descent is going to be for 294. The approach, what we need to work on, the go around is already pre-populated there. It's fine. Here we go. There's a clock in here. So it's 1:23 on the GPS time. So, according to this, top of the descent is going to be 208. So we still have, let's call it 210. We still have 40. We still have 30. Yeah, 40. We still have 43 minutes to go before top of descent. Really? Did we really? Is that correct? I might be wrong. I don't know. If the time is correct. Is it 1:23 Zulu right now? I think so. It was over a 3-hour block time, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's probably what it is. I didn't realize that. When I did the flight first, it says it was 210, and then looked at it again, it's like 2.5 or something. What does it say in here? What does it say in here? If I go to... What's functions? Don't know. Messages 0. Menu, let's go OPS or OFP. Ops menu, flight folder, charts, ops library, weather, checklist, takeoff, perf, landing, perf. cam alerts, look up status, search. I don't know what synchro avionics means. I'm not going to touch that. All right, let's look over here instead. If we go to you and go to you. Yeah, oh, flight time was 2 hours and 41 minutes. Oh, oops. Yeah, it's 2:41 on the flight time. No wonder, it's almost 3 hours. Okay, I got you. I got you. Makes sense. This is what happens when XP is left unsupervised with sim brief. I swear this was like a 2-hour flight. I guess it wasn't. I guess it wasn't. But I did want to fly this airplane though. I did want to fly this airplane. I wanted to take it for a live flight that I did do. I just did the video review of it, our first look. But I wanted to take this airplane on a live flight to see how it performs on VATSIM of all places, etc., etc. So when anybody asks me about it, I can give it a fair assessment because I've used it more than once. I'm so used to flying the A320 and IFR, flying in the sim, that I'm used to loading the instruments 90% of the time. I need to stop the habit because I'm doing VFR training in flight school. Oh, good luck, Levi. Oh, man. Yeah. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, you do. You really do. Anyway, it's Friday. Not worried about flight time today because I get to sleep in tomorrow. Look at that shot. Come on, man. Look at that. It's a stubby beast. I like to call this airplane. Yeah, I get to sleep in tomorrow, so it's all good. I did go to a water park yesterday, guys. For all you South Florida guys, I went to Florida's largest water park yesterday for the first time after living here for how many years. And I did have fun. Went with my kids, my grandchild. And yes, I was a teenager yesterday. A bunch of children off from school on their field trip at a water park. Oh my god. But nah, they were loud. Like, when's the last time you guys been around like a water park with 10,000 people and 9,000 of those people were children? Oh my word. Had fun though. Had fun.
You know what's wild? Most people are still.
We had fun. I must say that I did scream like a little schoolgirl once, twice with those rides, because rapids, the height and the drop of those slides, sick. And the last one I went on, it dumped you out in a little holding pool that was 6.5 feet deep. Yeah, sounds like trauma, says Rich. Yeah, I went to Rapids, Fahim. Yeah, I went to Rapids, man. Rich, trust me. If you're not used to hearing screaming kids around, imagine 5 hours of non-stop kids screaming around and running around your feet, bro. Oh my god. Oh my word. So, but yeah, the last one I did was it dumped you in a chute, pitch black, spit you out in a cone, you spun around, and then it dumps you off in a 6.5 foot deep pool. There was a guy there. His job was to stick out the floating device you to grab onto when it dumped you into the pool, even if you're a good swimmer, because you're so spun around and disoriented. Hated kids for a week. Oh my god. A few years ago, I took my youngest to Rapids. Took me a week to recover. Did you? Wow. Nice. Man. And they did also have a wave pool. Wave pool was nice. I haven't been in a wave pool in a while. If you guys don't know what a wave pool is, basically the pool automatically generates waves. Like the ocean. Rolling waves in a wave pool. So at 1 minute it would be like 4 foot deep, next minute it's like 7 foot deep. Yeah. That was pretty cool as well. The wave pool was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I had fun with that. But yeah, Rapids was... It was fun. I had fun. I didn't want to go. And my kids was like, yeah, you're coming. My kids are like, you're going. We don't care. I was like, yeah, go ahead and go have fun by yourself. I'll be here. I'll drop you off and pick you back up. And they're like, nope, not happening. You need to come too. I was like, oh my god. It's called rapid, yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But jokes aside, it was fun. Just needed some lidocaine because I was hurting. Piranha, what's up, man? Big up myself, man. Big up Piranha. Welcome aboard. Ed E, uninstalled 2020. Don't even think about it, Ed. Yeah, this is Rapids Water Park right here. This is Rapids. No, that's a Florida one. Yeah, yeah. See if I can play it without without music. Yeah, yeah, that's Rapids. And I've driven past. Look, this slide right here. These two. You literally go in here, it locks you in, and the bottom drops out, and you slide all the way down like a snake and let out. This one right here, this one, 4 people in a tube. It looks shallow, but it spits you out in this, and you go all the way up here and back a couple times before it spits you out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, trauma. Yep, this one. Same thing. Tube all the way down. Yeah, Rapids was nuts. Not gonna lie. It was nuts. Very nuts. Captain DMV, what's up, man? Big up, 7. Welcome, man. Do I have to install Route Ready on the community folder? No. You don't have to install anything in the community folder at all. Just it's actually to point you. Oh, this is it right here. It's actually to point you where the community folder is. This ride, go back. That ride right there is the one that when it's done, it dumps you out under 6 feet of water. Where is it? We have to climb those stairs. This one. You come down this tube and it shoots you out. And you spin around this thing about 5 times head first. Because you got to go head first. And then it dumps you in this pool right here, which is about 6.5 feet deep. True story. Yeah, man. Remind me of Splish Splash. Yeah, I remember Splish Splash. Yo, it was a fun water park. We had fun. This one too, bruh. Yeah, it just dumps you in this thing and it spins you around and dumps you back out. Pff, man, I'm gonna send this to my kids. Give them PTSD from it. This one, 6 of us line off and we race down the tubes on your stomach. Come out in the water here.
Super dad and super granddad.
ALG335, big up yourself, Bridget. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that $2 bump. Captain DMV.
XP just dropped a review bid on a radio panel. Check it out.
Nice. Captain DMV, I'll check it out. Did you send me the link, brother? Send me the link so I can post it up here. Thank you so much for the $5 bump. Appreciate it. Yes, yes. Thank you, man. But yeah, we had fun. We really did have fun. The park was nice. Yeah. Bro, yeah. This one right here. Poor kid. See? It's pitch black all the way down here. Once you turn the corner, you see nothing. The camera is picking up a lot. But the camera, they have a light on the camera, that's why. And it just like, whoa! And it spits you up and back down. It's pitch black in there. Somebody had a light on this camera. Bro, it's way more exhilarating than it actually looks on video. Yeah, it's crazy. My daughter lost her sunglasses in this pool. Yeah. This dude, I can't watch this dude anymore. This dude has no expression on his face. Sorry, bro. Sorry, my man. But yeah, Rapids was good. Captain DMV, you dropped a review on your channel. Give me a second here. Let me pull that up and see. But yeah. Let's go, let's go. Stop playing, you stupid thing. Yeah, Captain DMV, see if you can send me the link on Discord. Drop me a link on Discord, brother. And also put it into the promo section of my Discord as well. Yeah, send me a link, please, so I can drop it in here. If you could. They have cool chase plane views in their videos. Oh, do they? Jason Jones, what's going on, Mr. Jones? Welcome aboard, man. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you in the stream and chat. Appreciate you. Big up. I feel like I'm doing across the pond right now. I feel like we're going across the pond. Seriously. I mean, I think we're going across the ditch. Is that what this is called? Across the ditch? Is this across the ditch or no? I'm not sure if it is or not. Not sure if this is across the ditch, but yeah. Go to channel. Alright, never mind, Captain DMV. I think I found a link for your review. Copy it. There it is. Let's go ahead and unpin you. And we're going to post up Captain DMV's review of a radio panel in the chat here. And we're going to pin that up there. Thank you, brother.
Good evening, YouTube. This is your boy, Captain DMV.
Nice. Nice, bro. Yeah, Captain DMV's got a review.
So I guess this
dude, you got the voice, man.
And I have got a special gift for you all today.
Ooh, we got the radio panel. You got the brake panel too.
That I got
the good one.
PU Air
I don't have that one. Yeah, I don't want to play out all your video on stream.
Little fingerprint.
Like everybody to go ahead and watch it.
USB-C.
But yeah, nice, man.
USB to USB.
But hit me up on Discord anyway. Hit me up on PM Captain DMV. There it is. Nice. Go ahead and that's pinned already. Perfect. Good. Oh, it's in the promo section. Good. Good, good, good. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Oh, nice shadow. Look at that. What's over here? What are we swapping? Nav database. April 18 to 13 to May. Second one is May 14 to June 10th. FMSPN. What does that mean? It's dual FMCs. FMS software. Perf and database software. They really modeled this thing nicely. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I really did. Yes, they did. Yes, yes. I just started my descent. Felt like we were doing a long haul. I'm telling you, Sammy, it feels like we're doing a long haul, man. It really does. Paul Newman. What's up, Paul? Been a minute, brother. How you doing, man? Welcome to the streaming chat, Paul. Welcome, welcome, man. Hope all is well. Happy Friday to you, sir. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Big up yourself. Yes, sir. Hilarious here watching you stream while unboxing. Yes, Mighty Sim Gaming. What's up, brother? Nice, big up, man. Captain XP, when you watch the video, you are in the background. In the background of it? No way. Nice. Nice. BK Blueface in the house. Big up BK Little Blueface. What's up? Happy Friday to you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Is this worth getting XP or just wait for the i9 builds? Paul, I have no idea what the i9 builds is going to cost. I have no idea what the i9 builds is going to be like. So it's hard to compare and say get this or wait for the i9 builds. I don't know. Okay. Here is... Oh, we got tower up, Andy? Nice. So here's a poll. Here's a poll. Will the I&I builds A380 cost as much as the A350? So here's a question. Yes or no? Will the A380 cost as much as the A350? What do you guys think? Start a poll. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I shall be back. But think about that question. Answer that question there and see. I want to see where you guys think the cost is going to be. I shall be right back, guys. I shall be right back.
This is Phil Plait, astronomer, speaker, author, and science evangelist. Of course, people want to know what it's like to be near a black hole, and that's a question about the time. If you want to find out about black holes, you're going to have to wait until Chapter 10, the final chapter, because that's really the last journey that we are ever going to take if we visit one. Under Alien Skies, A Sightseer's Guide to the Universe, is now on Spotify. Listen today.
Are you interested in the UFO phenomenon? Are you fascinated by the possibility that there might be a non-human intelligence operating right here on Earth? Well, guess what? There is a non-human intelligence present on Earth, and on Extraterrestrial Reality, we lay out all of the evidence and we talk about it all of the time. So please, watch UFO Extraterrestrial Reality now on Spotify.
From road trips to flights, take your music with you everywhere. Offline.
Why are they playing commercials? Alright, so where are we at with this poll? So 74% of you guys say that you think that the INI Bill's A380 is going to cost us just as much as the A350. Very, very interesting. So, how much is the A350 right now from INI Bills? Paul, how much is the A350 right now? Rich, Roblox Gaming. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, Rich. Hope all is well. Glad to be. It'll be priced within $5 off the A350, says Andy. How much is the A350 right now? I'm curious to know. Because that's very important to answer some of the questions that you guys have. Yeah. How much is the Tora came offline? Probably too far out, Sammy Ray. Probably get back on. It's around $80. So this A380 will probably cost between $70 and $80. You guys are thinking right now. You don't think there's a chance that they drop the A380 for like $40 or $50? What do you guys think? You don't think so? You don't think they'll go cheaper on it? Since it's not as popular as the A350? Because if they do come out with theirs for $80 and this is $34, no chance, Paul? Interesting. If they charge more than $70 for this airplane, there is definite room for the Latin VFR A380, without a shadow of a doubt. Unless they want to compete with Latin VFR and drop theirs for like $40 or something. But, yeah. Because you're looking at double the price of what this plane is. And is their plane gonna be double better than this? That's what you gotta ask yourself. So, I don't know. That's the way I look at it. To be fair, though, the INIBIL's A340 is $60. That's true. Which is more popular, the 340 or the 380? Which is more popular? Justin! What's up, brother? It's good. I like this plane. For the price, I like it. Justin, for the price, I like it. So they might split the difference and drop it at $70, you're saying. Between the 340 is 60, the 350 is 80, so they'll drop this at 70. How's the cabin in this version? Good. This is the basic cabin for like BA and Qantas. This is not the upgraded cabin for like Emirates and stuff. The Emirates cabin is different than this one. But this plane is smooth though. They're gonna do some performance upgrade on this plane, but I'm looking at it going, bro, this thing is running like silk right now. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's go upstairs, shall we? Up the stairs we go. Yeah, it's pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. So yeah, so what is the competitor gonna cost for their airplane is the question. What is INIBIL's looking at as far as their release price, right? What are they looking at? I don't know. Don't know. But it will say a lot about it. Yeah. Performance on this is nice. But they're doing a performance upgrade on it, they're saying. So, yeah, we'll see. A380 will be a novelty plane like the A340. I think I'll be cheap. It won't get much usage. Mackenzie, that's also another angle. When you buy airplanes, do you think about how much you're going to be flying said plane? And if it's worth buying at all. You know what I'm saying? A320 and the 737 is a must-buy for everybody if you like airliners, because you're going to be flying those a lot. Then you get your 321s, your Dash 9s, your 777s, your 787s, your A350. Those planes you fly a lot. All the other planes after that, how much do you really fly? I mean, I'm saying. But true. So you're thinking around $70, Andy. Interesting. Interesting. Can't say you're wrong. We'll see. Depends on the carrier and the route. The A380 in Europe and etc. use these a lot for medium hauls. Ah, I see, Rich. Got you. It's up to the user. That's true. But she's beautiful, though. Bro. Thank God for flight simming. If it wasn't for flight simming, I would have zero interest in an A380. Yeah, Phoenix gets lots of use. So for me now, it's going to be the Phoenix and the Max, Paul. It's going to be the iFly Max and the Phoenix for me. Get most of the flying. PMDG ruined their pricing for the sim community. So sadly, this is the new normal. I know, man. Crazy. What is the weather over there? So weather check. So we use winds are 210, 4 knots, 10-mile visibility, no clouds, 14 degrees, 1010. There's a VFR. 23 minutes to go. Can we run this METAR again? NZAA. Yep. 60 degrees now, 1010. Winds are 220 at 9. Alright. So it's 1010. Let me go over to the perf here. So up. Alright. 220 at 9. So we're gonna go 220 09. Temperature is 16 1010. So 16 degrees. Six and 1010 10 10. That is the current weather, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta look for the minimums on the charts and so forth, man. Cessna or Piper? Personally, never flown a Piper. I've flown a Cessna in real life, but Piper would be for me. Low wing airplane. Yeah. That's what it would be for me if I had my chance. Charts. NZAA. So that's pinned. Come on, click spot. Yeah, I wish the click spots were a little bigger. Yeah, it's a little bigger on the click spot would be perfect.
Starting our in-flight service. We will be serving
Really?
complimentary drinks and snacks.
How much service is it going to do?
Please
Alright, so
look at the feedback
airport
for our
is
list of
up.
complimentary and premium drinks.
Arrival is up. We're looking at 2-4 on the arrival. Arrival was 2-3 left, was it, for the arrival? Yeah, 2-3 left, I think. Could be wrong. Let me take a look at that real quick. Was it 2-3 left? Let's see. We did pin it. Alright, so looking at the chart, we're looking at 2-3 left. Is there a right side runway? Or was there one? So 2-3 left for the arrival. If we look at 2-3 left, the minimums on that is what? Minimums on 2-3 left is 2-2-3. So we're going to do the barrel of 2-2-3. And we have filled everything out. Flat full config, 13,000 transition. That is filled out. Here is top of drop coming right here on the vertical profile in about 100 miles. I love the vertical profile on this. That's pretty cool. Our top of drop's coming up. Owls is in the house. What's up, brother? Welcome aboard, man. Big up, Owls. Good evening, sir. Welcome aboard, man. Hope all is well. Yes, yes. How's everything else? Hope all is well. Good to have you in the house. Stream and chat. Appreciate you. Alright, so we got that. We got that. Good to go. Does the taxi cam work now? No. Taxi cam doesn't work in cruise, dude. Stop it! Calm down. I can't keep up with the amount of biz jets coming out. Oh, there's a lot, Sherwin. There's a lot coming out, bro. We will be in Q3 in a week, which means Bluebird soon. Oh, yeah. Forgot about Bluebird. Bluebird's coming up, guys. Bluebird, make me feel fine. Joe and my mind. Alright. I did want to look at something here in the charts. So, I might have to redo my arrival. So we could go as far as MRAG or RESPO. MRAG is what do we have in the charts here for the flight plan? MRAG or RESO. Yeah, okay. Let me look at the arrival real quick, see what we got. Runway 23 left. Is there via MRAG? Let's do via MRAG. There you go. Insert. And we want to do plan mode. And look at this on the plan mode. Let me run through this real quick. Because there's a disc on there I want to see. Okay, out and back. Out and back. I see, there we go. Okay, perfect. MRAG and back. I mean, that's kind of cutting it short. But where is the discount again? VATB and MRAG, there's a discount. VATB, MRAG. Insert. Run through the plan. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna go a downwind. We're not gonna we're gonna extend the downwind on that. It's gonna be too close for us to make. That's fine. Normal mode. Top of descent 80 miles. What is this yellow line here? I don't know what this is. Interesting. Where's our top of descent? Good. Yo, SC Sim says XP, what up? Just stopping by with a like. Gotta get back to some family time. Hey, understood, my brother. Take care of family first. SC Sim, take care. Thanks for stopping and say what's up, man. Appreciate it, bro. Big up, big up, big up. Got a storm in up there in Georgia. Owls, stay safe, man. Stay safe. Big up.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there.
Let Uber not take me anywhere. How about that not give me commercials? Running back to you. make some notes here about squawk mode, scroll, icon, clock. Alright, cool. I'm making some notes for the dev so they can take a look at certain things. Alright, coming up 70 miles, and based on my chart, coming in out of Aradi, crossing Goonie at 8,000. Yep, plus 8,000 right there. So need to drop 8,000 in the box and push for descent when we get to top of descent. 8,000 set. All right, perfect. That's good. Not bad. How's the EFB, Paul? It's good. Very functional. You basically have two EFBs, but this one has all the ground stuff in here. So you have your sim brief. You can download your sim brief there if you want, right? Or your basic overall flight info. You can sync the flight plan with sim brief. Shows you what you need with your basic weights and stuff like that. Or you can look at the OFP. So you can look at the detailed OFP. You can scroll through the OFP and so forth and so on. Yeah, you can do that. Pretty good. So that's that. If you go back home, you have your dispatch, which is your weight and balance, fuel and payload, which you can load the aircraft from that, right? You could send it to the CDU, which is good. You could sync from SimBrief. Shows you all your numbers here. Shows your fuel being used, all that stuff. But you can load the aircraft, you know. There's a load mode. There's instant. There's realistic. Realistic, I wouldn't know how long it takes. You could do a realistic mode if you want. You could switch from kilos to pounds and back and forth, right? Which is pretty cool. You have your checklist. Good. By the way, here you have your startup modes: colon, dark, on CPU, on GAPU, ready to taxi, ready to roll. You have your weather pages, which publishes the weather at your destination and departure airport. You have your ground op services, which you have the upper deck and lower deck with doors, cargo doors stuff. That's grayed out. You have your services tab, which your ground power, your jet ray, and all that stuff. And you can push back from this, but GSX pushback works good. I've used that. Of course, you have your charts, which we looked at, and there's actually two separate charts, which is pretty cool. You have your charts, and then you have your performance. You have your takeoff perf, which you could do. And as a matter of fact, we're going to look at our landing perf here as well. So that's your takeoff perf here with your performance charts. Where's my landing perf? You could sync the current weather. You could sync airport and running from CDU, and so forth and so on. That's all your takeoff stuff. Where's my landing? Is there a landing on here? I don't know if there is. Of course, you have your settings to your throttle position sensor and all that stuff. Enable your user ID for SimBrief. Navigraph is on. Metric weights. Blah 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 blah. So yeah, you're good. You're good to go. You have enough in the EFB to make this thing worth it. Definitely. Paul, I have enough. Good evening, Jesse26. What's up, Jesse? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You got some pics for me, Levi? Where is said pics, bro? Yeah. Levi, there we go. I got you. Ooh! The man with the real world flying experience, unlike the rest of us. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I would say you're pretty much lined up with the center runway. You got a little crosswind coming from the right hand side. So you're cramming into the wind there. Very nice. Very nice, sir. Good deal. November 73324. Very nice. And low wing. Love seeing the pitot tube on these. Is that the field right here? Can't tell. Doesn't look like it. But very nice, man. Very nice. Crabbing into the wind, are you? Because there's your runway out there. Your nose is off to the right. Man, good luck flying, Levi. Absolutely, man. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Congratulations and jubilation. You won. Yes, you won. Yep. But, yeah. There you have it. Alright, we are coming up on top of drop here. We did set 8,000, so we should be able to push. And we are in max speed alt cruise nav. So we should be able to push that at the top of drop coming up there. In less than 20 miles. We'll watch us go, and then we're going to push for that drop and see. Small convoy going to, yeah, small convoy. Just, you know, we could have done the VATSIM F&O tonight, but I didn't feel like it, number one, and I didn't want to be a part of the shenanigans. Number two, not tonight. Looks like the Northeast is getting slammed. Was it Chicago or something to have a event? We've been flying the US so much that you guys are like begging me, like, please don't do any more US flying. Please, we beg of you. Stop it. So yeah. That's what we've seen. But yeah. Not bad. You're at a 777 to the back? Nice. Let's go, man. Thanks for flying along. Appreciate you. So that means you are New Zealand 103. And they have a Emirates 775 Charlie Sierra. A bunch of these guys are almost landed already. Tower is up. Tower is going to be 18.7. I'm going to queue up tower here. One 8700.
Clear land, 23 left, New Zealand 638.
Alright, he's up. Alright, so it's about time to push for descent. Let's go ahead and push you. There we go. So we have Mac, descend, nav. Here comes our profile ball. Doing the profile ball things. Perfect, perfect. Looks like VNav is on point, guys, which is good. Very critical. We got the speed window, minimum and max on that window, and we got that. Nice. Awesome. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Love it. Love that. All your engines failed, Tyler? Did you put on enough gas on the thing? Come on, man. Have you flown much in Africa? No, Paul, I have not. I have not flown enough in Africa. I should be doing some Ethiopian Airways 787 ops, some South African Airways down to Cape Town and Joburg, and also some Ghana and Nigeria, man. I should. I was waiting on for that 787, though. Do some long hauls in and out of Africa. That's what I was waiting on. But yeah, aircraft is doing aircraft things, and I like it. Yeah, baby. Ooh, we forgot. You guys could have reminded me. Very important. Brake to vacate. We have to set up the BTZ. Let's go. It's got brake to vacate. How we do it again? How to do it again? Brake to vacate. We gotta set up here BTV. No. Brake to vacate. Alright, cool. And then we gotta do the plan mode, I think. And then we're gonna select the airport. NZAA. There you go. And we're gonna be coming off of this airplane here. So we have to brake to vacate after the wet section. So there's the the dry. So there. So we're gonna brake to vacate at Alpha 8. There we go. So we're braking to vacate at Alpha 8. Can we do Alpha 8? Is that too much? Hold on. Yeah, we should do Alpha 8. So here we go. Runway 23 left. Exit Alpha 8. And I don't know what ROT is. Turnaround is okay. So Alpha 8 is brake to vacate right down here. Perfect. So where you at? So we're taking a lot of the runway here. It's all good. We're not rushing it. Alright, so we set up brake to vacate. Brake to vacate is set, bro. What a thing, what a thing. Brake to vacate is good. We'll leave that where it is. And we go back to arc mode. And go back to you. How easy brake to vacate is. Crazy, right? It's sick that this has a brake to vacate. There she goes. We need some speed brakes, by the way. Speed brakes can go to half. Speed brakes is half. There we go. Get our speed under control. Sport brakes. Scroll the knob to the plan mode. Yes, I'm right. We got it, man. Cockpit very similar to the A350. Yes, it is. It was a precursor to the A350. That's what it was. The fuel tanks that had the fuel in them, I accidentally turned those off. Oh, sorry, man. Nairobi to Cape Town in a 340 was one of the routes we looked back. That's true, Andy. That is true. We can jump back into the Airsoft 340 and do some African routes on that too, as well. Alright, speed's back on the control because I have some spoil brakes out. We'll stow that here. Spoil brakes is in. Good to go. Alright, not bad. Yeah, Paul, yeah, this is the precursor to the A350 basically. This is literally what this is. It's an A340 on steroids. Awesome, Tyler, awesome. Alright, we're good. She's looking good. I gotta watch the speed here creeping up on us.
638, Southbound Alpha 8. He's on 638, welcome to Auckland Taxi Central by Alpha and Bravo 5. Alpha Bravo 5 Bay 31, taxi 7638.
Nice. Hello, my brother, and happy Friday. Just signed in, and where are we flying to? Lewis F. We are going to Auckland, New Zealand, my friend. We're going to New Zealand, sir. That's where we at. We are just descending into New Zealand now. Should be underground in about 20 minutes. Should be there without a problem. Oh, we gotta go seatbelt sign. From the flight, Captain speaking. We're descending now into New Zealand. If you haven't noticed here, we're gonna turn seatbelt signs back on. Please return to your seats. Make sure seatbelts securely fastened around you. Flight Sim is gonna be coming through the aisles, collecting all the trash that you might have. Please go ahead and do so. You want to turn this airplane around very quickly, so we're gonna ask you to clean up around you a little bit. Thank you very much. Flight attendant for stepping over me. Thanks. Alright, we're looking good. So, all brakes set. Let's go speed brakes again. Speed brakes up a bit. There you go, speed brakes. Spoil brakes, spoil brakes. Up and lit. Spoil brakes.
For all the things you have to do and places you
For all the things you have to do. turn the volume back up. And remember to record this landing. Let's go you, and you. Mr. Hiretz, welcome aboard, man. Thank you so much, brother. Doing well, man. It's a Friday. We're streaming. Can't ask for anything better than that. Big up, big up, big up. Welcome. New Zealand playing in the World Cup shortly. Oh, nice. We're landing in the right place at the right time. Dude, World Cup has been fun to watch. I'm not going to lie. USA disappointed me yesterday by not playing properly in that game, but I was warned. Even though they were playing with their B team. Come on, USA. Do better than that. Speed brakes in. But yeah, World Cup has been good. World Cup has been good. Oh yeah. Bro, Germany lost. You kidding me? Wow. Yeah, it was a throwaway game, but I hope they learned their lesson not to take things for granted, Mackenzie. I hope so, man. Yep, Australia made it through to the next round, which is good. Which is good. But did you see what's his name from France? Hat-trick? Bro. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And then this game between Senegal and Iraq, bro. It's like a shooting fest. Oh my god. Nuts. Yeah, France does look scary, Paul. I don't think Brazil's got it this year. I don't think Germany's got it this year. Argentina looks like they got it. You know. But France does look scary, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be exciting. So exciting. Brand new. Ooh, land ho. Land ahoy. Do we need to do terrain radar at all? I don't think so. Where's the terrain radar on this thing anyway? Is there a terrain on ND anywhere here? I don't know, we don't need it. Land ho! Good to go. Brand new! Good for you! Alright. Let me press record from now. No, not yet. Not yet. We still have ways to go. 17,000. Let's go. We're going to go downwind. We're going to go heading select. We're going to watch our speed. And we are good there on profile still, man. My school stopped to watch the soccer. Oh, did they? Flight deck views. Where's your school? Where's that, man? Where'd you go to school? What country, I should say. What country was that? Alright, speed is coming back. Dropping back to 260 on that. Down to 240. Are we high? 6,000 at VATB. Speed brakes all the way out. No, we're still on profile. 6,000 at VATB. I don't think we're going to make that. I think we're slightly high on it there. It's kind of slow down and get down at the same time. We got the full brakes out. It's all good. Oh, Australia, you watch a match. Aussies, oi, oi, oi. Messi's the man, and when he scored his 2 goals a few days ago, I saw an A380 from Aer Lingus, Argentina, with a huge number 10 on the tail. Oh, really? Yeah, Messi wants this one, man, so he can retire. XB's land VFR for 334 FS2020, alright. I just almost had a Atlanta EDI ruined by runway trim under. I don't know, I don't have that plane, J-Sprog. I don't have that plane at all. I don't. I wish I could help you with that, but I don't have that plane, brother. Look at that, we're in New Zealand. Alright, let me go ahead to recording before I forget. We might get busy here with the approach. Let's go ahead and record. And record. There she goes. Let's record that. We're recording. Ladies and gents, we're coming over the coastline of New Zealand. Very nice. Look at that, man. Perfect, perfect, perfect. How do you like Latin VFR 380? Justin, I like it. I like it. It is flyable. So far, so good. No problems at all. So far, so good. No problems, my friend. Look at that. Look at that, I tell you. Alright, let's go standard. What was the weather again? Weather was 1010. 1010, very important. Alright, speed brakes can go in. There we go. Alright, speed brakes in. I heard my engine spooling up there. I was like, uh-oh, something's wrong. Spoil brakes was out. Sheesh! Look at that. Perfect. Very nice. And we're coming up. Beam the airport is going to be over here somewhere. Airport's going to be over here somewhere. At about 10 miles out. Airplane, you need to slow down. Slow your roll. Alright, we're going to go. Land lights can come up.
We have begun our final descent into Aukland.
Land lights is up.
Will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are
Runway cameras can come on.
Please also store
I wonder if those work in a seat back. I don't know if they do.
or under the seat in front of you.
No, they don't. Alright, we're gonna go to manage speed here myself. We're at 10. Yeah, we still got a ways to run here. There she goes. To Auckland. Here's downtown. Auckland. Very nice. You're from Puerto Rico, Carlos Montes. What's up, brother? Welcome aboard. Pick up Carlos. Mr. Montes, welcome, welcome. We're gonna go downtown. All right, good deal. That is nice. Absolutely fabulous. Just gonna go flap 1 on you here. Flap 1. Speed. Speed brakes can go in. Good there. That'll help us. Gonna go manage speed here. Bring it down to 210. And we're gonna go way down when I come back and land. You can hear the flaps. Alright, here's our runway. That's the airport right here. So that's our field. Get off at Alpha 8. We'll brake to vacate. Does this have time compression? I didn't see any at all. This is a LVFR A380? Yes. HT says XP, let's see what butter. I can't butter, man. Second time flying this airplane, sir. Second time flying this bird, man. So we're gonna have to see about that, HD. Oh, we missed the leading edge coming out right there. It's all good. Turn on the LS push button. We're gonna activate the approach phase. Perf. Approach. Already activated. Flap full 135. Alright, so flap full 135 on the approach. Brake to vacate is set. And we're going to keep it going down to 3,000 here. Let's go pull for 3. That is open descent down to 3,000. There it is. And then we're going to make a vector and pick up a tower. And watch your descent there, airplane. Watch your descent, airplane. Airplane, watch your descent. Watch your descent, airplane. I'm just saying. I'm watching you. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to do V-speed to descent here. V-speed, yeah. 1,500 feet a minute ought to do it. Perfect. That's good. That is fantastic. We got some frame issues on this side over here for some reason. Don't know why. Alright. And we're going to be on a right base. 210 on the speed is good. We have flap 2 out. That's good. Let's go ahead and arm the spoilers here. Spoiler is armed. Perfect. And we're going to pull for heading. That's good. So we're in a heading. Here comes the ILS glide slope. We're going to be below that. We can start slowing it down to 200 knots. Let's go 200. Good to go. Yeah, A380 flap sound is nice. Yeah. AJ Funari is in the house. Yes, yes. Good evening, AJ. What's up, brother? Welcome aboard, man. Welcome, 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 sir. Yeah, just frames on this side for some reason. On the right side only. Your gears are not going up for the A380, Anthony? Which A380 we're talking about? Alright, we're 14 miles from the airport. We have leveled at 3. And we're going to start the turnaround now. Let's go heading select. And turn her back around. And we can perhaps go direct to MRAG, PPAWS, direct, temporary flight plan, insert. There we go. Alright, we are nav. Good. Perfect. Actually, we cut it a little bit too close there. Let me go to 100s and go 2,500. Pull for that, just in case. There we go. Alright, cool. We're set. And we are 14 out on you. Watch the altitude. Alright, we're below the glide slope.
2,500.
Watch the terrain, sir. We're a little bit low here, but hey, it's all good. Very nice. 1 to 10, 7.5. See a 7.5, solid 7.5. With a couple of updates, it's going to be an 8 out of 10. Easy. But it flies. It flies. Alright, let's go flap 2 on you. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up our localizer here. We're going to go 180. So we're going to slow her down pretty quick. I don't want any mysteries. We're probably a little bit too low on that. 2,500, we should be at 3,000, it's all good. And here comes the turn. There's a turn. Sweet indeed. Alright, cool. So she's looking good. And we're going to arm the approach mode here in a sec. And Auckland Tower, Qantas 2806 Super. We're 12 out runway 24 left.
Qantas 2806, Auckland Tower, good day. Surface winds 220 knots at 10 knots, runway 23 left, cleared 2 left.
23 left, clear to land at 2806. Cool, alright.
Sorry, did I just say 220 knots at 10 knots? Sorry, I mean 220 degrees at 10 knots. Sorry about that.
220 degrees at 10 knots, clear to land, 23 left, 2806. Cool, alright.
That's all, I can't speak today.
That's alright, it's early. Alright, we got localizer captured. We're going to pick up the glide slope here shortly. We're going to hold 180 until a 5 DME. We need the gears and we need the flaps full. That's it. And we're going to be good. There is our airport in front of us. Recording is running. Aircraft is doing aircrafty things. Frame's heavy on that side, but it's all good. Let's go. Oh, for Xbox gears, something this is not assigned properly, man. Good solid number for this A380. Carlos Montes, yeah. Alright, so we are 8 out. I'm going to fully config here so it slows down. I'm not going to take a chance. I don't know how much it's going to slow down for us. Alright, let's go ahead and push for speed. Let's go flap. And let's go gear. Lights, lights, and lights. Alright, so we got gear down. 3 greens. Localizer, glide slope captured. We are good there. Now we don't have 3 greens yet. Where's my 3 greens? Center gear, where are you? There we go. Now we got like 6 greens. Forget 3 greens. Alright. Time to go. Alright, flat full, gear down, 3 greens. We're push for speed, managed. And the aircraft is doing its thing. No, don't mess around with that, bro. Go ahead and land this thing. We'll take it here shortly. Yeah, this is the first version of the airplane. There's many updates to come on it. Alright, Tyler Aviator, we'll see. We got a 14 knot from the left side. A little bit of crab there. Look at New Zealand, man. Look at Auckland.
1,000.
Check. Alright, can I successfully land this plane? I don't know. We'll see. Let's take it now. My airplane. Alright, we got that. We're on a glide slope. We're on a localizer. Let's go ahead. The wind is pushing us from the left side. Stay on the center line. Good.
Tower, hello. I am at 75 Charlie Sierra Super, approximately 15 to the west of, no, east of the airport. That's 23 left.
Emirates 75 Charlie Sierra, Auckland Tower, good day. Consider your approach number 2, traffic is an A380 short final.
That's alright. I see it.
Continue.
There's a bump right there.
Emirates 75 Charlie Sierra.
200.
Let's get
Minimum.
it up. Alright, landing.
100, 90, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Alright, retard.
5.
Don't float it. Don't float it. Get it down. Oh, I floated it. I floated it. We're gonna go around. Going around. Going around. Go around flaps. Going around. Damn it! We floated it. Auckland traffic. Qantas 2806 heavy. Going around. Unstable approach.
Alright, let's go. The published list approach procedure. On the scene, come on to the flight.
Publish miss 122.8, 2806. Alright, we're gonna go and missed approach. Let's go.
Alright, 75 Charlie Sierra. Traffic is A380 going around. Surface 122 degrees, pass 10 knots, runway 23 left, clear flight.
And we're gonna make a right turn. Let's go flap up fully. There's the published mist. Up to 3,000. 1, 2, 3. There she is. That's good. Level chain, speed is good, and we're heading to the published mist zone. Let's go autopilot here. Autopilot 1 can come on. And open climb to 3,000. There we go. Alright, good. We screwed that one up royally. 250 on the speed is good. And flaps up, gear up, publish mist is good. Damn it! I floated it! Forgot to gear almost. Oh, I was at flap 3? Is that what it is? Damn it! That's probably why. There's our 3,000. There's our speed. As a matter of fact, I'm going to slow it down a bit here. Alright, we're going to go to Unicom and we're going to bring her back around again. It's all good. And we're going to make a right turn and go downwind again on this. Now, there's our 3,000. We're going to bring her back around. Let's go heading select. And bring her back around. Watch her speed there. We're going to do a downwind on you. Scud running it. Nice try. Let's do it again. Yeah. My brain was in 10 places at the same time. I couldn't even think about landing gear for a sec there. Could not think about it.
Good afternoon. New Zealand 103 with permission on board on the Aradin 1 November runway 26.
Here's a 103 Auckland, g'day. Descent 3000 reports established on the ILS 2 tree left.
This is number 3 and we'll report established New Zealand 103.
Alright, I'm going to keep spinning all the way back around here and go back to our original waypoint. Slower down. Actually, slower down here to 210. That should be good. Just before it flaps up. Spin her around, go downwind, and go pick up our ILS again. So good. Well, the plane performed to go around. Good. Not sure if the passengers like the low flying here, but it's all good. Thank you, HD. Yeah, I can't wait till wing control comes out with the autopilot panel thing for this. Alright, so this should set us up on a right-hand downwind. Yeah, so this should be put us on a right-hand downwind right here. And then we'll rejoin. There she goes. Alright, cool. Alright, let me see if I need to activate the perf again. Let's go perf. So VREF 135, flap full 136. Okay. 136. VLS, that's good. Alright, cool. We're going to go back and re-execute that again. Alright, so we are on the downwind. We're going to go to MRAS at 3000, pick that up, and we're going to be good. We're at 3000. And we're going to go and pick you up and try it one more time. No flare this time. Not too much flare. Well, at least the passengers on the left-hand side get to see another view of downtown. Ladies and gentlemen, flight deck. Captain speaking. Sorry about that. We had to go around here. Just a little bit of wind pushes off the center of the runway. So we thought it's safe to do a go-around. Very simple thing to do in the aviation community here. But not to worry. Tighten up those seatbelts. We're going to give it another try again. Thank you very much. Should be on the ground about 5 minutes. Thanks. What you got? Cam, what's up, brother? That was in Qatari, man. That was some private pilots flying a converted freighter that was supposed to go to Qatar. Qatar don't own it yet. They did request a low flyby, and we'll see if anything happens. But they did ask ATC for a low flyby. How low they didn't say. And that turn looked dangerous, but hey. Sorry, Cam. Big up. I usually get a better look at Aukland. They have a Space Needle thing. Pretty nice. Pretty good. Look at that. It's beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen Aukland. Usually we come in here, it's raining. That's a good view. That's a pretty good view right there.
Alright, mate. 7530 Sierra. What's my gate for today?
Have I flown the Control FA50? No, sir. Mr. Lewis, haven't flown it, man. Right wing tip was about 6 feet mark. I'd say more like 20 feet. I could be wrong though. It was pretty close. Too close to comfort.
103, published, after the flight.
This is 103, subsequent 220 degrees, 10 knots, A380
nice.
vacating right, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Very nice, Auckland.
To the left.
Clear to land,
Where did my flight plan go? Boys, I think we're doing a visual today. Alright, we have LS on. Hold on a second here. No! What the hell? What happened? Did I just lose engines? Did I just lose engines on the go around? I just did. The heck? What did I press? What the hell did I press for that? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What the hell happened? What happened? I don't know what I pressed in my sim. But let's go land this airplane. And tower, Qantas 2806, 23 left. Traffic.
Qantas 8, correction 2806, continue approach number 2, traffic is Boeing 777, short final.
Continue number 2, 2806, thanks. Let's go 180. Auto throttle 1 can come on. Auto throttle 1. Gonna go 180 on the speed. And we're gonna hand fly this one in. Let's go. Let's go flap 1, flap 2. And then we'll push for speed. What was our speed again? 140? Something like that, I think. Let's go hand fly this. Alright, let's fully config from earlier. Let's go gear. Flap. And we'll make sure we have flap full this time. I think our approach speed is what? Was it 140 for landing? I think we're flap full now. Yeah, we're flap full. Speed brakes armed. 2,500. We're number 2 for landing. Yeah, this plane is proper heavy. I like it.
Tower, Lieutenant 103, vacated on Alpha 9.
Qantas 2806, 777 vacates right, subsequent 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, Qantas 2806.
Diesel 103, taxi stands, stand 1 by Lima and Foxtrot.
At least we get to hand fly it here.
New Zealand 100.
Alright, so we got gear down, all the lights are up, speed brake is armed, speed is set, we got a little bit of crosswind there, let's get it back on the center line, slightly high, and go take this landing. crosswind. Alright, we got 4 whites here, so we're still high. Now we got 3 whites, 1 red. All eyes out. 2 whites, 2 reds.
500.
Check. Alright, this time we can't flare too much.
400.
So I realize this plane is slow to react in the flare. Speed, speed, speed. There we go. Thank you very much. Alright, second landing ever in this plane. Let's see if we can get it.
Minimum.
Landing. Slightly low. 2 whites, 2 reds.
190, 70, 60.
No
50,
flare.
40, 30, 20. Retard. 10, 5.
There we go. Come on, land airplane. I think the frames are affecting it. And we're gonna put her down. There we go, we're down. Reverse. Sheesh. A little bit of frame heaviness there we're getting. It's all good. We got her down. And it should break to vacate right here at Bravo 8. Yeah, frames is upsetting the airplane, but it's all good. Yep, it is breaking to vacate right here. Reverse is off. Whew! Alright, we got it down.
Off.
Auto brakes off. Good to go.
Aukland. The local time is
Let's
2:46
go.
PM, and it's currently about 60
Let
degrees
us
Celsius.
go. Go,
Now
go,
over
go,
the
man.
devices.
She likes to stay
Please
airborne,
remain
yeah.
until the aircraft has come to a
Pretty light.
complete Stop, and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the
Yeah, we
overhead
barely
doors.
touched
Items
down.
may have shifted during
Barely.
We thank you for flying
There we
with
go.
us.
And Qantas 2806 Super cleared runway just left.
Qantas 2806 taxi stands 18 Lima.
Taxi stand 18 via Lima, 2806 Super. 18 via Lima. So that's Lima over there and stand 18 all the way down. Alright, cool beans. Let's go. Where are we going? We're going over there. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Taxi time. Spool them up. We did record that landing, so that's good. I think we recorded it, did we? We'll see. Thank you, ALG. Appreciate you. Yeah, either this airport is frame hungry or something, because we're in Sydney with VATSIM traffic. I never had none of this right here. Let's go. Flaps can't come up. Flaps coming in. Stutters were a prime example of why we have to optimize the setup XP. You shouldn't be getting the messages and stutters with the 4080. I know. Yeah, we do need to optimize. We do need to optimize. But it was fine when we leave Auckland. Or we left Sydney. I don't know. Alright, yeah, we need to optimize it. Let's go U. And we are good and down. We need to turn on the... Yeah, S is like... Yeah. Let me stop the recording here. Maybe the recording is doing it. Hold on. Recording and... Stop. Stop. Good to go. Alright, cool. Let's go. Taxi cam can go on for us. There's a taxi cam. And make a right turn and go to the gate. Yeah, flap sound is great on this. Need to turn off a bunch of lights too as well. Hold on a sec, I need to do something. I need to do you. Hold on. If we do the range on this, and we bring her down all the way, there we go. We can see taxiways now. Lima. All the way over. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I like that. I like having that on this airplane. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we gotta spend some time, Andy, and square this thing away. What are we doing? Stand 1-8. You know what? I should need to. And Qantas 2006 Super. What stand number was that? 1-8.
Better choice a lot Foxtrot.
Right, Foxtrot 2006 Super. Damn it! What's going on? Here we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. It's all good. Let's taxi to the gate. Let these passengers off. What's my LOD and OLOD, Paul? I'm not even sure, man. Tickets maybe 150 or something like that. Is this better than the flyby A380? I have to fly the flyby A380 again to determine that. I do. I haven't flown the flyby A380 in a while to see exactly what the performance is on that compared to this. There are pluses and minuses on both airplanes. I gotta say that. MG King, it wasn't VRAM hungry when we left Sydney, so I'm surprised. Right, do we have follow me cars out here? Okay, looks like we might have. I like the sound of the nose wheel over whatever is running over. Where did I get this airport from? Now I'm thinking about it. Where did I get this airport from? Could it be the airport that's bad? Could it be? I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and go put it here. Yeah, I don't know if it's the airport that's bad on this thing. Or not. This airplane is big. I'm using the taxi cam to see exactly where the back of the airplane is, so the back wheels can line up before I rotate the front wheels around. Oh my word, this airplane is big. Yeah, it's a big airplane. There we go. Stand 18. Perfect. Perfect! At least we got it. Is it flight beam? Yeah, I gotta check. I'm not sure where it is. Does this work? Not sure if that works at all. Keep it going. And stop it. Alright, cool. We've reached. We made it to the gate. Let's go. Park brake. It's good. Did we start our APU at all? I don't know if we did. Let's go APU. 1, 2, 3, and start. APU starting up. Camera is off, 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 off. Strobe's off. Kill the engines and do beacon lights can come off. Let's go ahead and go you, and you off. There we go. Oh, we're gonna die. We didn't have the APU running. Seatbelt signs off. No smoking is off. Get off my airplane. Oh my word. Let's go ahead and go GSX and go for request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
And see what we got. Turn off the taxi cam. Everything is shutting down on us here. Now APU came up. Good. APU came up just in time. Taxi cam is off. AP is available. And AP bleed. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, airplane. And here comes the deboarding people from it. Whew, we did it. We made it. We made it to Auckland, New Zealand. There's an update that should be dropping shortly for this airplane, by the way. It's a performance update from the dev, so stay tuned for that. That is coming up. They're tidying up some things to make the performance even better than it is, so watch out for that. But yeah, that was a good one. That go around was like, at least we had the landing. Second landing, first go around with this airplane. Basically, that's what it is. Second landing, first go around. But not bad. We did it. We made it. We absolutely made it, ladies and gents. Which is good. What was the landing rate? Somebody called out the landing rate there. What was the landing rate that showed up? Let me go to PACX first of all. Passenger satisfaction. Emergency status, engine failure. So we did have an engine failure. Passenger satisfaction is neutral at 59%. They're pissed because you go around. Y'all should be happy that we made it. Let's go ahead and end the flight there. 114, it says my landing rate was on that. 114. No, let's go ahead and save that. Oh, -7, really? Oh, wow. Nice. And then sim flight tab, we can go ahead and stop that. And that said, yeah. You know what? I have a feeling that we touched down the first time. I have a feeling that the first time we did touchdown, I just didn't know it because it's such a big airplane. Because it's showing 2 landings here at 0 FPS. What is the likelihood that we did touch down the first time? Could be wrong. I'll close that out. I think we might have touched down the first time here. Now, did this thing record? I don't know if it did. Stop that. Did it record anything? No, it didn't. Damn it. Hold on a second. It didn't record? No. Load replay. The last replay we have was the I fly from 625. We don't have this replay, guys. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? We don't have it. Those are replays from 2025. Sugar-free. Man, you had multiple landing rates while taxiing after landing a second time. Oh, okay. Went back to land ground, still look amazing. Sherwin, nice, man. I told you, Jorg, replay system sucks. Oh my word. Why are we still on the taxiway? Oh, cuz the rip. What's going on? How do we get this replay back? Oh boy. We're just stuck out here. Load play as SI. No way. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. The LVFR A380. You've seen a video on it. Now you've seen a live on this thing. I'm going to call it right here, man. We had a successful go around and we made it work out. Appreciate you guys being in the stream and chat. Thank you for all the moderators, all the sponsors, all the likes, all the loves, all the donations, all the support. Appreciate you guys. Element is here, blessing SP. Currently in Buffalo, flew in from Denver. Flying to Farmdale on Sunday, then back to Florida. Awesome, brother. Enjoy, man. Get some rest, Element. Big up, yourself, man. HC Sim, Captain DMV, Sherwin Scott, Andy Boyce, Greg Hill, the squad around here. Appreciate you guys being in the stream and chat. Thank you so much, man. We'll be back with more flying again. Not sure when. I'm going to see if I can fly Sunday. I don't know. I'm going to see if I can fly Sunday, guys. See if we could do it for Sunday. Something like that. But I appreciate you guys being here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys in the stream. I can't believe I can't find my replay. You kidding me? Whatever, man. But as we always say, we're gonna do what? Let us run the track. I'll see you guys. Have a great one and take care and see you. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Have a nice and great one. See you guys. Take care. Peace. And here, Greece. See you there. Bye. Well, as we always say, let's go ahead and do what? Let us run the track. See you. Take care. Bye. Peace. See you.